Welcome to Season 2 of Goldcrest Valley. In the first part of this series, we spent most of our time over here at the main farm. We took the 3 fields that we had here with all of the landscaping and turned it into 2 fields with virtually no landscaping. We also purchased an area of cattle over at the cow farm. We've got 200 head of cattle now over here, so lots to do there. We also didn't do much with productions, but we did place down these 3 silos, which give us hay, silage, and TMR, all by just having to put down a few things and mow some grass. Speaking of our grass fields, both of them are ready to be mown, so we may have to do something with that. We've also got $408,000 from our money that we made in Season 1, so that's going to be used for probably production change. Let's be fair. Over at the main shop, we've got a bunch of different ones. Ketchup, pancake shop, popcorn, and french fries. There's also Frosty Delights and a sandwich gold mine, but neither one of those do anything, so we're not going to worry too much about those. Over here, we also have a bakery, which I'll probably end up using, and a few other things as well. So if we spin down here, we have a bakery, we've got waffles, and some other stuff too. There's actually quite a lot here. So we have the Stanley Cakery, the waffle shop, and the pizzeria. Bakeries over there. We have the spinnery there. These are some of our productions. Here's all those productions through there. There's a bunch more up here as well. For example, we have the Stanton Carpentry as well as the Stanton Sawmill. Over here, we've got the power station and the McLean Biogas. Here's one we're probably going to be over at a lot. The Goldcrest Pacific Grain. Yeah, we're going to be there quite a bit. So in the second series here, I'm going to try and focus a little bit more on getting some productions done and things like that. We're going to continue pushing along with cattle. I would like to venture off into sheep for this time, maybe some chickens as well. We've got chickens over on the main farm, so we'll have to take a look at those and see. I don't remember if I modified them or not. Evidently, I did modify the chickens, so we're good. However, I don't have anything to feed them. So then why don't we focus on a little bit of grain first? Since we need grain to take to our grain mill as well as feed little baby chickens, I think it's time to jump in here and get a little bit of work done. And that's going to come from buying our first field of the series, this guy. Now, this is going to take a lot of our money, but at field 35, I said I wanted to buy this so that we could basically have a cash crop. We make money off of that field every time, put something in it that makes good money. For us today, that is well, probably not going to be exactly what you thought it would be. It's going to be wheat. I'm also currently kind of hitting myself a little bit for not getting the header that has the trailer attached to it. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have that right about now. But I did figure out how to move the reel, so at least there's that. Getting over to the new field might be a little bit of a chore, so what I'm going to have to do, I could go all the way down to the road, and actually I may have to do that, because this right here, I don't believe my header's going to fit across that. So never mind, we're going this way. Well, of course there's a drain. Ooh, I can cut across over here. All right, one thing I have done over here is I've tried to come through with this field and smooth it out just a little bit. Hopefully that'll make things a little bit easier for us in the long run. It was a bit bumpy, let's be fair. I also think that I want to expand this field. So yes, we've got some area, but look at this. We own everything all the way around it. I would feel bad if I didn't make this field bigger. Game plan for this one is to run 2 passes all the way around. Oh, my game froze there for a second. 2 passes all the way around, then hire them up on a worker going back and forth through here like that. I might go get the other combine. I don't even know if it's worth it, to be fair. And to be completely honest with you, what might work is to leave this combine at this field and leave the other combine at the main farm. I think we could probably handle both of those around the same amount of time. What do you guys think? I like that idea. Actually doing pretty good. 2 passes all the way around, 44,000 liters of wheat. Now, one of the things we're going to do here, we're going to cheat the system again so that I can make some money and get my wheat back. So we are going to be selling this to, not there, here. Goldcrest Pacific Grain. We're going to be selling there, then we're going to buy it because that's our grain mill. When we sell it to them, the grain will actually be in the grain mill, which is phenomenal. Now, the unfortunate part is sometimes it only takes so much, so we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Also, I need to cart this grain. Also, I'm pretty sure that I modified all of the DB series of trailers of this, so we may be able to buy a couple of trailers that actually match this New Holland. It's a very big tractor for this setup. However, I will say this. There are a few things for sale right now. Oh, there's 50,000. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Go, 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 go. All right, 59,000. Oh, wow, this thing was almost up to 60% already. What do we got over here? Well. All right, we'll finish this off. Maybe take a look at the New Holland tractor for sale. And a New Holland header for sale as well. I kind of like it. I want it, but I don't have a New Holland combine. But it is cheaper, and also another New Holland tractor. All right, so here's what we've got. Here is the 30-foot header. So this is a smaller version of the case header that we're using right now, but it's from the same mod system. We also have the Crazy Wind system on there, but we won't go with that. It's 24 grand. I feel like it's kind of a steal at that price, especially considering that it's 59% off. Not too bad, right? Yeah, not too bad at all. Here is the New Holland. Although I am just seeing that this is a T5, I thought this was a T6, and it goes 24 miles an hour, not 32. I'm not trying to go slower. Never mind, we're not buying that tractor. Anything else? Nope. Additionally, with this tractor and this loading wagon, it does seem a little bit silly. So we may, I don't know, upgrade this, get something else. Not quite sure what we would do here. The T5 would definitely fit this trailer well, and I think we can all agree with that. T6 would fit this too. Case Maxim. Oh, missed a little bit. Let's go back. Maybe a Case Maxim? What's smaller than a Puma? It's the Maxim, right? That may even be too small. Yeah, the Maxim. This would actually be perfect, but there is one that's like an epic looking one. Yeah, right here. So this one we could throw a decent amount of horsepower, 175, would be good enough for karting. Goes 31 miles an hour, which is perfect. And it's got that rim outline color, which is super duper cool. So you come through here, do like a black rim. All right, come on, that looks awesome. I'd love to have that on my farm. But it's 128 grand the way that it's spec'd up right here, and I don't have that much money yet. So then we push forward with the Puma, which, again, works fine. After those two full passes, we've got about 170,000 liters of straw, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Checking on him, 46,000. We'll do a little bit of carting. We are tearing this field up, though. Let's see, where is it? Oh, nope, wrong field. There we go. That's how much we've gotten. I think it was a good idea to have just one combine down here. This guy's going to rip through it. And there it is. We are full 100,000 liters. I don't want to take this and sell it yet. I would much rather sell everything all at once, especially if we can get maybe a bigger trailer or something. Yeah. So for now, everything goes over to the main silo, and I'll show you guys how I've been getting over there because it's ridiculous. So the main silo is like over there to the left a little bit, but right over here is like a straight path downhill. Sometimes you make it and sometimes you don't. Yay! I don't know, man, it's fun. Every once in a while, you just gotta enjoy the little things in the game, and jumping off a cliff is one of the ones that I enjoy. A little bit of a double dump, let's go! By the looks of things, we are almost done over here. Let's jump out real quick, follow along. Yep, there it is. Oh man, filled up. So we got total 167,000 liters. I think that's going to be more than enough. Additionally, I have thought about, looked at, and figured out how we're going to expand this field. I'm not sure if it's going to be today or not, but we're definitely going to be expanding this field. Oh, I'm feeling some nostalgia right now. So these buildings right here convinced me to actually play the way that I did back in Farm Sim 17, and to a degree, Farm Sim 19 as well. Anytime there was a separate farm, I would always have a few pieces of equipment set out there for, get out of here, birds, get out of here. I would always have some stuff set aside so that I had things in that field. And that translated, I think at the worst, into Oregon Springs back at Farm Sim 17 on the Xbox. Oregon Springs, I had, I think, 3 or 4 farms, something like that. And I would have equipment everywhere. I believe we did New Holland on that farm, or maybe here, there. Basically, I had one of every single tractor, but started off with like 2 or 3. It's a lot of fun back when I did 50 episodes and not like 10 or in this case 11. Don't worry, we're doing more than 11. Fishing up the field now. Can we get all that? There it is. And a total of 629,000 liters of straw. Oi! That's a lot of straw, man. The cattle already have 500,000 liters. I mean, it'll hold 1 million, but you don't have to give them all of that. So I think what I'll do is just put it in the silo, save it for a rainy day, which should tell us we have a decent amount of straw in there. Over 1 million liters, of course we do. And while we're sitting here waiting, let's go ahead and unhook. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and hook up the mower to this and send him out in the field. We've got a couple other things we need to do, including taking stuff over to our grain mill. So why not do 2 things at once? Unfortunately, I don't really have enough tractors for any of this. This is definitely getting to the size where having some type of multiplayer thing would be working out well, but we know how that goes. The majority of this field can be done without any supervision whatsoever, so that's exactly what we're going to do here. Drop it down, turn it on, rock and roll, go, 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 go. Perfect. That may be a little bit fast. Let's slow this guy down just a bit. That'll do. Well, turns out with the trailers, I didn't modify them any further. Every single one holds 50,000 liters, no matter what you do. So, looks like that's not going to be the answer. Well, I think we're just going to have to do 2 trips. There's no other way around it. Oh boy, let's go this way. Assuming that we can sell everything, and I mean everything, to the grain mill, we should be able to make back about the same amount that the field cost us. So if we jump around real quick, we see this, 2192 times the 160 some, we should get about 300 some-ish thousand liters, or dollars, which is great, because this costs us about 339. So in this specific case, assuming we could sell everything there, we should make all of our money back and then some. All right, time to see how much we can get away with here. First one in. Actually, I think we could do a double dump here. Let's see. Can we do it? There's the first trailer. Get the queue for the second trailer. There it is. Queue for the second trailer. Money's going up. Money's about to double. Go, 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 go. But I do think at some point it's going to say no more room for this and that and another. But for now, we're doing good. There it is. 219,000 liters. Very cool, very cool. Let's go get the rest. Liters, dollars, monies. Oh yeah, food for chickens. Forgot about that part. So I have set aside 27,000 liters for our chickens. Now let's bring it around here. There we go. And we need to, well, we can go ahead and dump that in. We need to figure out how many chickens are going to take the 27,000 liters that we have allotted for them. 26, 24, whatever. Turns out that gate does not open. Well, let's come in here. Let's see. We want to get adult chickens. Yes, yes, yes. These. Ooh, 2,000. No, no, no. Maybe we start with 100 and see what happens there. Hopefully this isn't too many chickens. Let's see. Buy them. Yes. Okay. Cool. Jump down to animals. See how much they eat. 6,000 liters in a year. 500 in a day. I think we could do better. Okay, after paying myself back for the delivery fees, we now have 500 chickens. They're going to be eating about 30,000 liters of food in a year, and we've got 20-some thousand liters in there, which should be more than enough for now. Let's take the rest of this over to our grain mill, and then we will buy the grain mill and still come out on top, which would be perfect. Grain's going in, money's going up, and bam! Now, I'm not quite sure what the max amount we could have made for this was, but, well, I think we've done okay. $80,000 to buy it, sure. And there you go. Oh, $270,000. Oh, we would have been fine. We could have brought everything over here. Hey, and we could do corn flour here as well. That's awesome. So, wheat is going in. We can also do barley, oats, sorghum, all that good stuff, too. Flour? Yeah, flour. Where's that going to go? A couple different places, but a couple of these also give us some idea of what to expect. So, waffle shop, that must mean that you need flour in waffles. I think that's understandable. Cakery, pizzeria, pancake shop as well. Bakery, of course, is going to take it, and of course the diner will take it as well. But I think we need to figure out one of these. I'm really, really feeling pulled towards the pancake shop, but I don't know how we're going to do anything else in the pancake shop. But Yost would probably be happy if we did pancakes. So let's do pancakes. Pancakes it is. I also think that probably for this, we may deliver as much flour here as possible and then buy the place. So at least for now, It's going to be a mystery. One thing we can do is go ahead and work on getting some more crops into the ground. We need to figure out what we are going to do. Now, with 3 fields to be contending with, we need to put one thing in both of these and then another thing over here. Now, in 20, I think this is going to need to be some type of grain crop, and then all the way over here, this is going to have to be some sort of crop that we use for productions and things like that. Since we're also probably going to need stuff for chickens, I believe through here maybe barley's going to be a good one to go with. As a matter of fact, we could probably do barley in the big field down at the bottom. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Barley in the big field, which means, well, what are we doing up here? As far as I know, there's no oil mill on the map. If we go over to canola, none of these are production chains. They're all just regular sell points. So maybe we need to put down an oil mill. I don't know. We don't use oil for anything on the map anyway, I don't think. Yeah, you could sell it at one place, the diner, though it does sell for a lot of money. Boy, oh boy, does it sell for a lot of money. But you can't make it. Tell you what we could do. We could make our own oil mill. So this is an oil mill, the $5,000, and we could put this on any building anywhere. So technically, we could create an oil mill from one of the rando buildings down here. Well, nope, those do stuff. This one's not a thing. Doesn't have anywhere to put a trigger either. All right, well, I think I found the absolute perfect spot for this. We're going to put down a little bit of fencing here just to kind of make this feel a little bit better-ish. I don't know. Maybe through here? That'll work. Yeah, why not? This is the sushi place. Fishes and rice. Sushi bar. Except it's not. It's an oil mill. And right there it is. Click on it and we show up. And over here we can, well, do our oil mill stuff. The only thing is, I do believe it's a little bit down on everything, so I think I'm going to upgrade this to level 2 immediately. But now we should be pretty good with everything. So we've got a nice oil mill here, which is perfect. Which then means barley is going to be in the big field and canola is going to be our crop in these 2 fields. I know we did canola just recently, so don't at me, bruh. I know, we've already done it. We're going to do it again, so you chill out. Unfortunately, we only have one seeder that will do all of these crops together, so we may have to spend a little bit of time doing one and then a little bit of time doing the other. That's okay. We could do some of that off screen so that you guys don't have to sit and be bored by me seeding, but it is a thing that's going to happen. Might have forgot that we hired a mower a little while ago. I've been recording for like an hour now. Totally forgot. Uh-oh. Well, you know what they say. If you forget one mower, just put it on a different field. Yep, that is what they say. We should do just that then. I don't know what's going on, man. Hire a worker, just get some work done. And you, quit standing around like that. Get to work. We need to do this. Another thing I thought about doing was turning on lime. We've got lime turned off right now. If I turned on lime, I think that I would actually be able to get all of the field work done in one situation or one little pass thing, so I'd be able to seed, which also fertilizes at the same time, and then I think I'd be able to lime on top of that and then fertilize again, because it would be a completely different field state technically. I don't actually know if that would work or not, but really that would be my only reason for doing lime, if I'm honest. Once we get all these pallets, we're probably going to need something to move them around with. And honestly, my favorite way to move pallets in the game is this guy, the 1982. Love this thing. We went for the stake bed on the back, and I've noticed that I haven't really used my pickup truck much that we've got here. Plus, this one's way cooler. And that's the only reason. So we'll jump out of here. That's awesome. This works, but yeah, we're going to sell this. Look at that. 0.7 hours. I haven't even done anything with that. And we get a little bit of money back. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that truck selling it made us more money than this truck cost. So it was a good business decision as well. How we doing? How's our mower doing? Mower's doing pretty darn good. May get into a little bit of trouble when it comes to over there. We'll find out. Got that all fixed up, ready to go, rock and roll, and we are looking good over here too, except for a couple spots that may have been missed. A lot of spots that may have been, a bunch of spots that have been missed. What were you doing? We're gonna go back and redo this whole thing. What in the world, man? All right, well, I guess what we can do is hire him up on a worker on some of these spots that have been missed. Ugh. How? You've never done this before. Why now? Well, things are looking good. We finished this field right here. We'll come along and we'll hit this one. Man, I tell you what, we are just moving along. A lot has been done today. We have finished harvesting the big field. We've finished, mowing both of our fields here. Let's go and turn that off, fold them up. I mean, mowing's done. We still got to pick it all up, but hey, we're good. We've got on the main farm over here. There we go. This is all we've got left for there. I mean, things are moving along. Things are doing good. Money is going to be moving forward fast as well. So in the next one, we will do our best to try and come in here and maybe finish up some of this grass work. We still have a little bit of work to do, so don't freak out just yet. We're not completely done. I'm gonna go ahead and hire a worker up on this. I'm not sure what happened, but after I fired them and rehired them to do what I wanted them to do, they seemed to work just fine. So I have no idea what happened over there. But we're good now, so that's great news. We do need to... he's going. All right, go do your thing, homie. We do need to figure out these fields. I said that I thought about putting down lime. Lime is something that we haven't done yet with this series, but maybe we should. So let's jump into our settings here and turn on lime. We got all this stuff turned off. I don't like dealing with any of it. Maybe we need to turn on periodic plowing as well. Who knows? Now that we're kind of moving forward away from just Farming Simulator 19 or Farm Sim 17 stuff, I decided to pick up a piece of equipment that came with the Kubota equipment pack. This is one of the most OP spreaders in the game, especially for lime. One of the things that it does is it allows you to use, well, you can fast farm with it first, and then second, you can use like 10% less than you normally would, which is a bit of a game changer, if I'm honest. Did I say fast farm? I apologize. No, it's 11 miles an hour, so nothing wild and crazy with this one. I, for some reason, was thinking it was fast farm mod, but it is not. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That did not take long at all. Bam! Fire them up. And let's go over and pick up the fertilizer spreader now and see, will this work? Also, may have mentioned that the Kubota one, yeah, it doesn't have any weight to it. This one's got a bit of weight. Also, it works. Oh, it doesn't turn. Oh, I need a better weight. Oh. But it does work, yes. The thing that I wanted to happen is happening. We are good. We are good. Everything is working as it should. I am super happy about this. So now we could come through, put the lime down. Also, turn that on if we need to. It also needs to be rolled, but man, I'll be honest with you, I could really care less about that. So I did have a mod turned on. Wow, that worker went all the way up there. I did have a mod turned on that rolled every time you seeded and stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, fired the wrong worker. Crap. Sorry, dude. Bring him over here. Hire him up. Okie dokie. This guy. This idiot. He fired himself. And just like that, this seeding is done. We still need to take it over to our larger field because, well, of course we have to. But we should be done at least here with our canola. Remember, barley's going to be going in the other field. So heads up through there. We'll double check, make sure nothing was missed here at the top of the field before heading down. Looks like we got a couple spots, so we'll hit those. And then we will take off. Get out of here, birds. Choop, choop, choop. Hey, I caught one. It's a very rare occurrence. You may know what's about to happen with a cultivator and a plow. We are about to do an expansion of field number 20. We've got a little bit of extra room on the left side, a little bit at the top, quite a bit on the right-hand side, and a lot at the bottom. And we're going to be doing it the same way that we did the last field. So let's see if we can get this cedar off of here. I tried to bring as much as I could down here with me. I tried. It is what it is. Real quick, let's do a little speedy run and run around the outside. So what I want to do is bring the field almost all the way out to the road. That should work fine. Now at the top, we do have a little bit. We may move the road up, but I mean, completely honest with you, I think the top we may just leave where it is. I said we had some room at the top. We do here, but not at the other end. On this side, we do have a bit of room here on the left-hand side, so we will increase that out. And you can see down here it gets even wider. And then at the bottom is just an absolute massive amount of room. Right here, I'm not too worried about this. Back in the day, areas like this were used to turn around and at least get started on fields. We're not too worried about that today. So yeah, that's the game plan. It looks like, at least from here, if I can go up in the air real quick, this whole bit is the smallest up here. So that's where we'll start. One other thing we'll do real quick before we hire this guy up on the worker to go down is we're going to smooth it out. You may see there's a lot of bumps and things like that. So let's go into our soften tool. Oh yeah, you can see there's a big difference being made through there. Actually, not from above, but from down here, definitely. So I'm just gonna drive this all the way down. Some of those rocks will smooth out, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, got that done. Drop it down, turn on the create fields, back it up all the way to the top edge, and hire worker. There you go. Now the worker will go all the way down. Of course, he missed a little bit right there at the top, didn't he? Really, dude? Come on. Unless this stuff can't be plowed up. No, this stuff could definitely be plowed up. He just didn't want to do it. There we go. Okay. There's our straight edge. Now we hire back on the worker, and I think this will probably be as far as we expand, at least on this side of things. There is a lot extra here, but I do want to continue with just completely squared off, helper-friendly fields. Nothing wild and crazy, nothing that goes out a little bit too far on this side versus that side. And I think we're just going to continue with this. Well, you know, I may extend the top a little bit. It looks like we can be extending it. Maybe we will. Maybe about right there-ish. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Square it off. There it is. Bring it forward without doing any damage. Come on, come on. You can do this. Hire it on a worker. And go. Nice. That's a little bit. It's not too much. And at the top right-hand corner, we've expanded that a little bit. You can see, nice, right out to there. Not too far enough to where we can still use the pathways and things like that, even though that pathway is literally useless. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, can we delete that? Oh, we can delete that. I'll leave it. It's amazing when you can't delete something. You're like, but it would be perfect for this. And then sometimes you're like, well, I don't want to delete it if I can. For some reason, that's how I feel right now. Now at the bottom down here is going to be where the majority of this work happens. Man, that is so much extra space that we could be having a worker on. Ugh. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Maybe we can expand, maybe add a little bit of an extra dirt plot to that. Yeah, that could work. That could work good. All right, we'll bring this down. Drop it. Straight edge. Good. Looking good. Bring it around. And hire them up. Yeah, missed a little bit, but that's okay. Now, we'll wait till this gets all the way to the edge, and we'll get our cultivator out. If you guys didn't see the first time when I did this, it's so cool. Check this out. Oh, the one thing I did forget to do real quick, this spot right there. There we go. And now the worker will be able to jump and do the rest. All right, we'll hire it up. There we go. 4 miles an hour. That's enough, right? Man, there's so much extra space with this field. It is going to be much different by the time that we're done with it. And hey, maybe we could put some trees up too, decorate it a little bit. This should stop, and it did. Hey, all right. And where's our worker at? Yeah, of course it's the tab the other way. So the way that I do this, because I want to keep everything squared off, straight, and things like that, I will actually get a cultivator out, and we will drop this down and hire them up on a worker, and the cultivator will just go straight. Because this is a different ground type than the plow, I can actually hire them up on a worker to do the other pass, which is super nice and very convenient. All the way to the end, and boom, done. Haha. Now all we gotta do is get to the other end of the field, overlap slightly, drop it down, hire it up on a worker, and it goes. Just like that. Got a little bit extra space here on the right-hand side. We'll come back one more time, but that's as far as we'll extend the field. Right to the edge. Bam! I love it because the worker just does it for you. and you don't have to worry about getting too close to the edge or not having a straight line. For some reason, when it comes to cultivating and plowing, the workers do a pretty darn good job, mostly. Last pass down at the end. Honestly, I might go for, well, no, I was gonna say I may go forward a little bit more, but I think what I'll do is I'll just leave it at this. At least all these extra little trees and bushes and stuff at the bottom will pop up, but yeah, this may be about as close to that as we want to get, even though we will be running in rows, so you know what? This is perfect. And there we go. We're done. Bam! Just like that. All right, so this is what we're seeing. What is that? Oh, store deliveries. Forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do that. I may have used that to get a cultivator. All right, fold it up, and now we can finally put some seed in here. This is going to be the barley field. We talked about that in the last episode. If you missed that, go check it out. It was fun. It was kind of nice to be back on the map after a little while. So, hook up, get some seeds and fertilizer, and we're good to go. I think for this one, we'll probably start here and just go across this way instead of trying to go up the other way. This will probably work better off for us in the long run. And put it down, speed it up a lot because we do want to fast farm with this, and let it happen. Solid fertilizer is going into the ground. Barley is going into the ground as well, which is very nice. Let's see, how much needs what? Needs lime. All that needs lime. For some reason, this field doesn't need lime. I'll be the judge of that after we finish all of this. One of the features that I don't use very often is the suggested or working with area. So at the top left, I have changed my working width on the lime, and I think this should be enough to hit the hope. Oh, no. Turns out when you hire a worker, it doesn't do that. Made a mistake. Go back. Now let's try this one more time. I'm trying to get all the areas that need lime without having to use a whole bunch of lime, if that makes sense. Yeah, we've hit most of it. Not exactly the best job in the world for lime, but hey, it is what it is. All right, we'll change that down to 15, and we'll run right along the edge here. And that should work. Nice. A lot of this, especially all the stuff that we've already plowed up, is double fertilized already, so we don't have to worry a whole lot about that, but we will have to come through, fertilize the whole field again, which means we may want to do lime if we don't want to come tomorrow. It'd be easy to hire up on a worker, whatever. So some other stuff that we need to do. One is going to be to pick up all this grass. Now, one of the things I wanted to do moving forward was get a hold of a better loading wagon. However, when utilizing a 1455, I think this one does fine. Though, maybe in the future, it would be a lot of fun to have something that was just a little bit more oomph. For example, the Forge pickup trailer from Mac Trucker 921 has gotten a few updates recently since we did our Alma, Missouri series, and has been fixed up perfectly fine. Of course, I've got some modified things here and there, and we have the TARDIS stuff as well. So we may try and figure out what we're going to do there, but I think it would be the pickup area rather than the capacity that I would worry about. So we're looking pretty good. We got 395,000 or 396,000, almost 400,000 off of that field right there. We are looking good up here. If we jump all the way down to field 28, this is looking very, very good. And looking at the amount of money that we've got, I think we need to start looking into more productions. Well, it may take a day or so, but we need to look into it. All right, I have had enough of going back and forth in little itty bitty teeny tiny rows. I hope that this tractor could pull this, but I'm done with it. We have upgraded finally to this loading wagon, and I'm gonna go out the right way this time instead of trying to climb over all of that. That worked well. That worked nice. How's this handle, by the way? That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh boy, that would have been bad. Let's unfold real quick and see what we can do. Man, I tell you what, it's super funny. The field that I'm on right now, literally like right here, right now, from the angle up here, like this angle here, was the first time I ever saw an unrealistic mod for Farming Simulator. That would have been Farm Sim 17 when I saw that, and it was just some random YouTube video. And I saw it was like a combine that was also unloading into a trailer at the same time and was also going through and it was like cultivating and dropping the straw and baling the straw. And it was doing like everything in one pass. and I loved it so much. I was like, oh, I like that a whole lot. It is not realistic, not in the slightest bit, and I agree with that. And I loved it. And I still love unrealistic farming, so it's just so cool to use different, really neat stuff. I've always kind of been out there when it comes to doing things the right way, and Farming Simulator's no different. But don't worry, I cheated every video game, not just Farm Sim. I actually cheat the least amount in Farm Sim. Something else that I find extremely hilarious is this loading wagon has half the capacity of the one I've been using. It only holds 500,000 liters, so we may actually need to make a few different stops for this one. But the good thing is we've got a lot of grass, a lot of stuff, and we are just fine when it comes to all this. All right, there's our passes around. I think we might be able to go back and forth now. Yeah. Another thing is just getting it done twice as fast. I mean, this is going to save me twice the time doing any job that involves picking up grass or straw or moving silage or anything like that. This saves me that time, not only in-game, but IRL, so that I can do more other fun stuff in the videos for you guys. I know that unrealistic farming's not for everyone, but well, there's some great realistic YouTubers out there. Virtual Farmer being one of them, so go check him out. And just like that, I'm done. It did not take long at all. We got it, fold it up, and we'll take the grass and drop it off. I've already filled up our silos. How are we looking? Oh, we're done. Sweet. A couple little spots. We'll come back to that. Down here, anyway, looking at our productions, looks like the grass silage is looking pretty good. How much does it cost to upgrade? I don't really want to spend that kind of money to upgrade that. The hay is looking good as well. We could make twice as much if I upgraded. And TMR is just, I mean, it's full. But the thing is, it makes like 100,000 liters a day. Our cattle only need 40,000 liters a day. So there's really no reason to upgrade. I'm already making more than I can handle. I will continue to keep this loading wagon though, because this is awesome for moving things from like point A to point B, like getting TMR out of the silo and bringing it over. It's perfect. What's up, dude? We'll be over here to you in a second. Let's get this grass dropped off first. Beforehand, I know that there was an issue with the unfolding. We'll see how that works. It should move itself off to the side, which it has done. Then it should dump all of this grass and not take a very long time. It actually drops it in a longer amount of time than the other one. But that's good, because that gives me plenty of time to adjust if I only want 100,000 or 50,000 liters out. The other one, I think, unloads at like 100,000 liters a second. It's pretty fast. All right, so we drop that. Then this should pop up. Nice. Hey, it's fixed. That's awesome. Our worker did do pretty good over here. Took it a little bit of time, but you know what? Finally finished it up. Now we need to do the fertilizer. The issue is, this field doesn't need to be limed. We may do it anyway, just so I can get this job done, but like it doesn't need it. Only half of this field needs it. Oh, it's so annoying. You know what? Whatever, I'm doing it. Lime the whole thing. I'll come through and fertilize it anyway. It doesn't matter. Might have gotten a different fertilizer spreader. This one just works better. I made this for it early on in Farm Sim 22. Yeah. What you get. I made this very, very early on modded version of a Kverneland spreader. I can't remember who made this, but it works great. It does everything I needed to do, and I love it. So I'm going to continue to use it here. We'll come through and fertilize everything up, try and get it all done. Yeah, it's not too bad. While we're at it, we may as well go ahead and lime this field right here. We don't need to lime both of them, just the one here, just the one. And just like that, all done. Sweet. Now we need to fertilize both fields, and we should be just about done. And we're done. All right, taking a look. Well, ignore that one. This field is done. As a matter of fact, the weight was actually stuck up on the fence. So we're good there. We're all done. Does look like there's a few spots, but they're not showing up on the map, so who cares? Now it's time to move it on. We can only spend so much time one day in game before it gets a little bit stale, and currently it's doing just that. So we are going to do our best to Moving along. Oh, that did disappear. How about that? They're not showing up as neat. Oh, that one did show up. Neat. What was I saying? Ah, yes. There's only so much time you can spend in one day before it starts to get a little bit stale. And, well, generally, August is that day for us. So we are now finished with August. Oops. What? Why? You know what? This is why I cheat. Because stuff doesn't always work the way you want it to. Just get on the stupid tractor. I'm starting to lose it, man. I'm starting to lose it. There we go. Just hook it up, get back to the main farm. Let's get out of here. Nice. You know what? I'm actually excited to see how this part of the series turns out. We're going to have a lot of productions going forward. We're going to have a lot of animals moving forward. I mean, we have 500 chickens and 200 cows already. With sheep on the horizon, we actually have enough grass now to be getting sheep. I actually don't know why I haven't gotten sheep yet. Sheep farm is over here, actually. Boom, right there, right next to field number 11, which most people planted with grass, and well, just use that to feed their sheep. And to be honest with you, that's not a bad idea. We could buy sheep now because for some reason we don't own the land but can still utilize it. And it makes me wonder, so it would be about $50,000 to buy 100 sheep. I think we could do this. We get the wool from them, and oh, we got to give them water too. Well, at least there's a water place over here. Tell you what, this was definitely set up to be easy. We could also turn this building right here, though I believe it could be sold. Oh, the whole place would have to be sold. Well, we could take this and put a spinnery right beside it, so we wouldn't even have to go very far. I mean, the wool spawns where? Over here? So, yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have to take it far, honestly. We could just put the spinnery right here. You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to buy the land that it goes on. Then we need to buy ourselves some little baby sheepies. I think I'm just going to go with the, I don't know. This one works. I don't know anything about sheep. $48,888 after reimbursing myself the $5,000 that the game steals from me for forcing me to do transportation. All right, the sheepies look happy. Now, how much are they going to be eating? Daily food's 5,000, yearly food's 60,000. Really? That's it? Call me crazy, but I just feel like that's not enough. Don't know why, but yeah, it's just kind of the way I feel. All right, we'll dump this out. It holds 100 million liters? 1 million? The water's a lot. It holds a lot. I can't remember how much I modified it to hold. A bunch. All right, well, that's going to take a while. Where is something for food? You know what? Hang on. Yearly food, 60,000. If I just give them a full 1 million liters of grass, I don't think I'm going to have to feed the sheep for, like, years in-game. Yeah, how much do we have? Oh, only 684,000. Well, that's still 10 years. Although they will double in size every year until the normal sheep get to 8 months, and then they will start to reproduce again, but they take that every, I think, 10 months. It's a lot of math. I gotta figure out where the food goes. 684,000. This is a lot. It is so much. Let's bring it over here, drop it off. There you go. Nice and easy. Get a little baby sheepy some grass. Water's filling up. Water is up to about 700,000. Food is now done. And we need to do something about wool. So this is where the wool spawns right here. Now, we do have a spinnery on the map. And if I was a nice person, I would take it there. But I don't. Well, I did say I would buy all the ones on the map unless there wasn't one on the map, didn't I? I did say that. I want the $5,000 one, though. It was so cheap. Say hello to the gold... Really? So this is supposed to be the Golden Yarn Spinnery. It says that it's the Golden Yarn Spinnery. But evidently there's just way too many sushi bars on this map. All right, well, the dump trigger's there. Spawn trigger's there for some reason. Oh, that's right. For the spinnery, you get, like, clothes and stuff, don't you? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, we will have to buy that eventually, but we are probably going to Why are you out here? We're probably going to let our sheep build up a decent amount of wool before we actually sell it all. That way, when we sell it, we could get more money for it. Because I like to cheat. Well, you didn't think I was going to stop cheating now that we have baby sheep, did you? Come on, get out of here. Lastly, with a few upgrades comes a few changes. So we're not going to need that anymore. And let's take a look at some of the equipment that we've got to see what we don't need anymore. So we've got the New Holland. I would love to sell that, but we'd get plenty of money for it. But as much as I would love to, we have no reason to. All the vehicles and corn headers, regular headers, one plow, seeder, and a planter. Only one fertilizer spreader now, so we will have to get another one. Turns out I didn't buy the other one. Mowers, we got our windrowers. We've got 2 forage pickups, but that is good. We could definitely use another one of those, so we may go ahead and buy another one now. The other one is toothpaste tractor, and if it didn't make any sense before, the 2 custom colors are toothpaste tractor and nitro blue. So yeah, of course we're going nitro blue. As a person, I like to think that I can't be bought. However, if you make a mod that has unrealistic capacities and there's only 2 custom colors, one being nitro blue and the other one being toothpaste tractor, yeah, I'm probably just gonna use your mods. So just saying, it does seem to work. It is a super rainy and nasty September morning here on Goldcrest Valley. Very much like it is in North Carolina in September. And today we're going to be collecting, checking out a few things, and there's something going on with the flour. It's a mess. Turns out this is where the flour goes. We're gonna have to collect that. But first, we have a couple other things we need to do. First things first, I've just spent some money, $11,550. What I've done is I've bought our trailer here a buddy. There it is. So I bought another DB. I think it's the 8 is what we're using right here. Yeah, well, I mean, I went for the old style version, the 8000. Check this out. So this is kind of our customization on here. We went with the Continental Tire option, Design 5, or Design Color 5, Design 2, and no cover. So this is basically the same as the other trailers that we've got, but I wanted something dedicated for the manure, or at least dedicated to this other farm that I could hook up to that other trailer. Similar wheel options, but was a little bit different because we're not stuck in Series 1 anymore, Year 1, which was all kind of base game Farm Sim 17 stuff. And mods, can't forget about mods. And now we got our little road train, blue and toothpaste. Perfect. So there are a couple things we need to sell right off the bat today, as we do every day in game. First things first is going to be milk. Let's see if milk loads up. Yep, 15,000 liters. There we go. One time I filled up there and it filled up with slurry for some reason, but I think it's because I played too many days in game. Sometimes things just go a little bit haywire, and that's all right. All right, let's see if we can load up with some manure real quick. The reason I do this is because, well, when I come back the other way, it kind of gets weird. So manure goes first. There we go, 23,374 liters. Nice. That's gonna, well, I don't know how much money that'll make us, but it'll be good enough. Milk goes in, there it is. And we've got $148,000 before any sales. Let's fill up with slurry, see what we get. Well, there's $15,000 for our slurry. That's pretty darn good. And another $11,818, bringing our total up to $175. Not bad, I'm telling you. Manure and slurry, this is keeping us in business. We're able to buy all the little things that we want in this time. Now, this is kind of done, at least for this little setup right here. But we need to go check on some stuff. We need to check on the eggs and the wool. Back over at the main farm, I've just noticed this. This is not a usable greenhouse. Be real cool if it was. All right, eggs, how have we done? Not great. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. See, 1,400 liters there and another 1,000 liters there. Yeah, we're probably going to wait until we have a decent amount of these to sell. I'm not going to sell just those. Well, what about wool? It's only been a day in game, and, well, the sheepies are happy. Oh, well, that's not a lot. Let's see, we got 1,000 liters there and 26 liters there. So not a whole lot overnight. Well, I guess the good thing is we know we've got plenty of flour. Not sure how I'm gonna do this though. I have gone for the unrealistic capacity option on here, so at least we've got that. But I don't know Yeah, if and how it's gonna... Oh, it just loads automatically. Oh, what do you know? Nice. All right. So I think we gotta bump into these. Yeah, there we go. I haven't used auto load like this in a few maps time, but it looks like this is working just fine. Oh boy. One thing I didn't really think too much about is the flour itself. I don't know if we're gonna sell this or not. Why is this here? This is the most ridiculous spot for this flour to appear. The good thing is Pancake Shop will accept flour. However, it doesn't look like the price is that great. I'm almost considering waiting another day in game. How is this production chain doing? It has a lot of potential left. I think the idea maybe to wait a few days in game, let that go, and then use all the money that we get from the flour. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the goal. Do need to figure out how to back this in a way where whatever it drops, it'll actually fill this up. I think most of it was happening over here on the left side, maybe. I think maybe a little bit of this is such a bad place to put that. All right, let's see what happens. Unfortunately, if I want to fast forward a few days, I still have to do all my chores. Crap. I guess it could be worse. I think maybe after all this is said and done, I may get me a new choring tractor. This thing's a little bit slow. Hang on a minute. This could work. So only 175 horsepower, but it's actually up 30 horsepower from what we're using right now. It's not too expensive, $79,000. We make that in a day, so that's fine. And it's a little bit bigger. It's about the same size as I would like right now, because I was looking at a Maxim, which would give me about 175 horsepower. But it's on sale, and I don't have to buy the Maxim. I know everything we're using is Case in New Holland, but isn't Steyr part of that? I don't know. Whatever, I bought it. It's mine. Let's go. I also need to repair it because it's a used vehicle. Let's go! And one of the biggest things it's got that I wanted, a CVT transmission. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Oh, it's got good suspension too. Look at that. Yeah. See if it flips right here. Most of the tractors I have flip here. No, she planted, man. Ha ha! That's what I'm talking about. All right, get out of here. Drop your trailers. Get out. Stop it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this tractor though, so well, just hang out while we're here. Oh, yeah, animal food. Oh, I hope our animals aren't dying. I will say this, the tractor looks a little bit big for that setup, but, you know what? It'll do. Oh, look at that. None of the flour filled in. Well, looks like, there's so much to do. First, we got to take care of our animals, though. Let's take a look and see about food. So it looks like they could use some straw, and they could probably use a little bit of food as well. As for the sheepies, they are doing just fine, but they do have a decent amount of wool, so that's good, I guess. And the chickens are doing okay, and it looks like they've got enough grain to last them a bit, so that's good. And they just had babies. Hey, look at that. Oh, boy. 0 months old. But their health is 90%, so I guess that's good. Really didn't want to have 1,000 chickens right off the bat, but here we are for that. All right, let's take a look and see how much grass we need to put in. So it looks like for our silage, grass is okay. Hay for the grass is okay as well. And we'll probably fill this thing up anyway. Yo. All right, well, no we won't because there is no grass. Hey, did that say it had TMR in it? No, literally the only thing this has is straw. Cool, well, I guess it could be worse. So let's see. I think this turns grass into hay. It does. So let's take our hay out of here and we'll put it into the TMR mixer, which is actually now full. So that's great news. I didn't realize that we would have a surplus of hay. But again, here we are. No way. I could put the hay back in. I forget that it runs like it's a silage thing, or not silage, but it runs like it's a silo. So we can actually use these to store. Totally forgot about that part. All right, well, now we need to get the TMR out and feed that to our little baby cows. It makes about 100,000 liters a day. It's not too bad. Bring this over here and feed it to our cattle. Because it feeds 100,000 liters a day, our daily food is only 44, so we're making about twice as much as we actually need right now. Makes things really simple. And by simple, I mean simply, well, they'll never run out. at least until they have babies, and then double in size, and then eat everything. But by then, we'll probably have enough money to upgrade everything, so I think we'll be okay. After wrangling up all the flour, looks like we've got 42,999 liters, because we have to pay the flour tax, which is 1 liter per 50,000. It's not. Farming Simulator's weird, and sometimes you just lose a liter. And for that fact, I think we should probably go at least another day in game. I don't think any of our crops are going to be growing. Not right now. I mean, maybe. Not likely. Yeah. No. Another day, another dumb thing happening on our farm. What do you think about that? Yeah. Just so much fun. Give me my super strength. That's a Power Tools mod, if you're curious. I see people asking me all the time, how did I do this? How did I make myself fly? Etc., etc., etc. It's Power Tools. I've got it set up to the two trigger buttons. I don't know, the ones that you can look up and down and move around and stuff with the Xbox controller joysticks. There you go. Joysticks. I've got it set up on those. And basically, it's kind of like Grand Theft Auto. Whenever you need the special ability of your character, you just press both of them down and it pulls it up. I consider it my special ability with Farming Simulator. All right, so there's another 20-some thousand liters, so that's good. So now we're up to 65-ish thousand liters of flour. But still, I'm not going to sell. Not yet. Let's do a little bit of choring first. And here we are again. For some reason, I keep having issues whenever I fill up with manure. Look at this. It won't. Milk is not accepted here. Your face isn't accepted here. I'm going to save the game and exit and restart. See? I can do it now. Couldn't do it a minute ago. What's going on? It's like the triggers get all aligned and they're like, I don't know that I'm milk anymore. Oh. I'm not using a mod to help me back up. Edit that out. Now won't let me fill up with manure. This sucks. There we go. Got it to work. Totally didn't cheat in slurry, then delete all the slurry, and then accept it again. All right, we should be able to get over there much faster now, too. But now that we're in December... turn off my special ability there. Now that we're into December, looks like we've got plenty of eggs going, which is great. We're going to try and get as many of those as possible. By the way, how are the chickens doing? I haven't checked on them in a hot minute. Oh, crap, we have more. Well, I guess that's good. So 10 months, 2 months, a reproduction, puberty. Now, what are you going to do? How do they have so many chickens so fast? Why do I have so many chickens? That's so stupid. Oh, looks like we'll have another 100 sheep soon, so that's good too, I guess. So much going on. Anyway, because we're now in December, looks like everything's ready to be grown over here. Looks like on the, I will just show you. Our barley field is also ready to go, so that's going to be heading to the flour mill. And it looks like our grass fields are ready to go too. Can't tell from the menu because I have grass turned off or else the whole map would be green. But yeah, now grass ready to go. I guess I should probably stop being so greedy. With 88, almost 89,000 liters now, I think we could probably take this over to pancake production. Finally purchase the pancake production and find out what all they want. Because I know they want flour, but there's probably some other stuff and I have no idea what that stuff is. While we're at it, we may try and figure out what we're going to do with all this money as well. $387,000. Money does you no good in Farming Simulator if it's just sitting there. You got to be spending it. That is not real life advice. That is Farming Simulator advice. Spend your money in the game, but save what you can in real life. All right, Yos. Here we go. Pancake selling. Flour being sold. I am going to sell the flour, then buy the place. And then see what we can do there. All right, there we go. $186,000. Perfect. Do we want to buy the pancake shop? Yes, we do. What do we need? Crap, we need a lot of stuff. Milk as well. Oof. I've been selling the milk. I guess we got to bring it over here now. Let's see. Sugar, butter, honey. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be making the money on milk that we've been making daily. Let's go ahead and turn on butter. And we need to set that to distributing. Sugar's going to be an interesting one, but we may have to buy that. Honey, however, we could take care of honey, actually. There's really not a lot going on up here at the top corner of this field, so what we could do is sell the vehicle shelter and then put down a bunch of beehives. Well, this is something we could do. There we go. Sold. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've got a mod installed now that lets me zoom way in and way out and all kinds of different angles. So I got to be careful with that. I'm going to be honest with you. I've not really followed bee mods very closely, so I'm assuming that this is still the biggest beehive that we've got for Farm Sim. I'm also assuming that it's gonna work fine. Who knows? I should probably take care of the ground as well. I'm not sure if this was all flat or if only part of it was flat. It looks like it was all flattened for that mod. However, I do want to come out a little bit, like out to here-ish. Yeah, you can see the ground kind of changing through there. Oh, uh-oh. Didn't want to flatten all the way out to there, though. Let's soften that up a little bit. Ooh, $19,000 each. Just realized how expensive these stupid bees are. All right, well, what are you gonna do? All right, let's place down, I don't know, what, 4 of these, 5 of these, something like that. Let's see, first one's down. Can I get them right beside each other? Yeah. Second one's down. Third one's down. Yeah, man. That looks pretty good. All right, I went a little bit overboard. I put 9 down. Oof. Well, maybe we should put down a 10th one right here. It's kind of in the... Oof, boy, I need to maybe get rid of that mod. It's a little bit fast. All right, now we need to use this mod, which I've had for forever, but haven't really done anything with. The Beehive Honey Pallet Location. Yeah, bam. All right, got it. $232. Oh, I'm way over here now. It's definitely nothing fancy, but it does look pretty good. So as far as I know, the bees should just kind of do their thing, and then we get honey. So that's a good thing. There are also a couple mods that we could put down that would transport the honey for us, but I think for right now, after I just spent so much money on bees, I think we'll be okay right now. I do think I'm going to buy the sugar, though. There's really no point to not do the sugar buying. So let's head in here. I think there's it's a mod called IBC and Pallet Stack. It is $2,000 for 1,000 liters. That seems like a lot. Oh, well, if I use the buy production input mod, it's literally the same. $1,000 or 1,000 liters for $500. Wait, hang on. 1,000 liters for $500. Well, a quarter of the price. Yeah, we're gonna use the buy input productions. We're just gonna do that. That seems to work okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming. And now we are set up for success when it comes to the pancakes. Let's see. Let's head in here. Get some more TMR out. I do need to move a few things around as far as productions go for here. So the TMR stuff, hay, grass, straw, etc., etc., etc. That stuff needs to be moved or input, stuff like that. We also need to take a look at food intake. Let's see, food is up. However, food is down at the sheep, so we need to check on those guys. And the chickens just need food. Period. They can go one more day in game without food, but yeah, we're going to need to feed them. Good thing is we've got a bunch of barley. We can feed them that. Biggest issue is the barley is stuck in this field, and I need to harvest it. You know what? While we're at it, let's just go ahead and tear it up. Let's get our eggs. Let's get them delivered to wherever they're going and find a production chain to buy or something. And let's get the sheep. Let's get the wool. And let's deliver the wool. Why not? I got money. We're fine. This is definitely one of the reasons why I love this truck. It auto-loads all the productions. It makes things nice and easy. Let's come over here and we'll get close. Kind of bump into these. There we go. Eggs going in. Very cool. Very cool. Can I pick these up without... Nope. I do need to be Superman, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it looks like the pickup trigger's a little bit high on this. The eggs are not being collected like I thought they would be. Well, we've got Diner, and I don't think that's it, or Stanley Cakery. Yeah, we're going to the Stanley Cakery. I'm fairly certain that the Stanley Cakery's probably gonna be a bakery. Ooh, waffles. The Stanley Cakery. Yep, sure enough. All right, let's bring this in here. I'm not sure how much the eggs are going to sell for. no more capacity for eggs. I made 51 grand off of those eggs, though, so that's pretty good. How much does this cost? $10,000. That's it. Oh, the only thing it makes is eggs or a cake. Crap. Just wasted money. Whatever. I think I got an idea. I think what I'm going to do is unload. No. Can I force unload? Yes, I can. All right, perfect. What do you mean eggs 51 liters? What? Stop. It keeps auto-loading the eggs. Ay. All right, so I think this is what I'm going to have to do. I think I'm going to have to go super fast. Unless I can push a button to maybe... Nope. I don't know where the button is to not auto-load. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go super fast and then force unload. Should give us two pallets, one kind of almost full and one completely full. This is the dumbest thing I've done in a while. All right. Right as soon as we go past it. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Did it work? Hey! It worked! Well, almost. This one's got 1,300 and some. There we go. We'll drop that there. And we'll grab this, bring it over and drop it there too. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Mainly because this is going to take a long time for me to fill that up with anything. We should probably just take those eggs and sell them somewhere. All right, well, that was fun, but completely pointless. And to the diner we go. We'll go ahead and drop a few things off over here. And then we got wool second. Is that right? Yeah, we got wool. All right. Nice sell point for eggs. There we go. $8,000. Well, not enough to make me a millionaire, but hey, it's a good start. As for the wool, I know we've got a lot of it over here, but I'm not 100% on if this is going to be enough to actually get a lot of money or what. So we have 7,500 liters. Again, there's a couple places we could take it, but the spinnery is where we want to take it. Also, I am considering taking the animal productions transport mod. There's actually a mod that lets you move. That lets you move stuff around. So I'm considering going and getting it and having the eggs and the wool deliver automatically for us. I don't think we can do it for milk. I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out, but I don't think it's going to be possible. This, however, this will work great. Wait, isn't this the place? There's 27,000. Isn't this the place that's, yeah, fishes and rice dishes. A dumb 60 grand. Yeah, whatever. We're going to make some clothes. Let's do it. All right. See, fabric, spawn. Sure. All right, now we need to find this animal transport stuffs mod. Ooh, honey pallet warehouse. I remember I had that for a while, but we'll go ahead and have that again. I think maybe this was the mod right here, automatic shipping of animal products. There's also this one as well, but I think this is just one where you can store the products. All right, so I think here we go. We also have the pallet warehouse that we could put down if we wanted to for this. I don't know. This seems a little bit excessive for this. So I think maybe the honey area, this little guy right here, I think maybe this is probably fine for this. So let's put it down. Bam! Ha-ha! There we go. There's that. Then we need for chickens. Here we go. Egg shipping. This one I'm not quite sure if we're going to be able to completely get it down, though. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that should fit. Ooh, that trigger is massive. Yeah, whatever. Chickens are down. Now eggs will go wherever we want. And lastly, why is there a crane here? There's no way that crane's there now, right? It is. What? How? Something has happened. Where did that come from? It doesn't exist. How? I can't. I can't get my combine under that. What in the world? Hang on. Let me see. Flight mode. There we go. Can we fly through this? Is it solid? Nope. Doesn't exist. The H button doesn't do anything. What about my delete objects? It's just visually there. I can't hide any collisions. I can't delete the object itself. So oh my goodness. For some reason it's on here though. It says crane. Can I reset it? Vehicle tool could not be reset. No space near the shop. I didn't buy a crane. Whatever. The last one to put down is for the sheep. Let's go into animals, go into sheep, and then here it is. For some reason, these are here in like where the animals are instead of in productions where they should be. But I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, there we go. Now when we go into our productions, now we should see some new stuff. Here we go. Golden yarn spinnery. So that's working. However, let's see, egg shipping in and out. We've got it set to spawn. We need to distribute. Then honey, same thing here. We need to distribute. And wool, distribute. And then we need to turn these on. So bam, bam, bam. All right. They will hold, was it 5,000? 10,000? I think it said 10,000. So now our eggs should automatically be sent to any production chain that requires eggs, aka pancakes. So eggs will, wait, no, eggs don't go there. Where do eggs go? Oh yeah, that's right, the cakery. So the eggs will go to the cakery, but only if we have all this other stuff. I need flour for here, but I can't. Oh, it's so dumb. In the last one, we installed these little huts, which actually take things like eggs and wool and other. I can't remember what the other one is. And it sends it off so that we don't have to do it. Honey. Ah, yes. Honey was the other one. My bad. We also increased our production chains by a lot. So we've got our butter right here, which is going to be sending off the slowly but surely. We still need to fill the grass in, but we will do that eventually. Barley flour has been turned on because we're going to be harvesting a little bit of barley today. And we've also got wool that is being made into fabrics for us. Fantastic. We also have some hay. We need to put grass in there so that goes up more. We've got pancakes. We have butter, milk, and honey. So milk is going to be fairly easy to get a hold of. Butter, is being made and is going to be sent over. Honey, same thing. The cakery is really the only one I'm like, well, that was stupid. Yeah, I got nothing for you. Nope, me nothing. Eggs, building storage, all this does is send the eggs where we want it to go. Same thing with the honey, same thing with the wool. Oil mill, I've got that turned on because we have canola today and TMR as well. TMR, so let's get to work. First things first, the big old boy. This is going to be a lot of fun. So we've got a massive barley field here. Some of this needs to be fed to our the chickens. There's just no way around that. Totally forgot that I had to unfold this header to make it actually work right. There we go. That will do maybe about here. Yeah, that'll do. And hire them up. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Wow, we are going so slow. Let's speed that up just a little bit. Why did... Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bump, huh? Anyway, what was it? Ah, yes. Today is going to be a lot of fun because we've got tons of harvesting to do. We've got 3 different crop fields. We also have 2 grass fields that need to be done, though I don't know if we're going to be harvesting grass today or not. I'm going to go back to my old roots with this field. So the top and the bottom are going to get 3 passes. This is pass number 2 of 3. Then we'll set it up one side, back and forth again 3 times at the top, and then hire it on a worker heading straight down. That'll be good for us there. Once we've got all of the barley, this is going to then be going over to the grain mill. Well, some of it anyway will be going to the chickens. We'll give them maybe twice the amount that they need for an entire year's worth of living. I think that should be more than enough. And then the rest will be heading to the grain mill. But this is not all. We also have things like oil stuffs. Yeah. Canola, that's going to be going to the oil mill. Unfortunately, we already own the oil mill, so I can't get money from it. which is super annoying. Although I do have a way that we might be able to cheat this a little bit. You see, usually when I buy a production chain, I will fill it up first, or at least sell everything to it so I can make my money. Then I will buy it, and all of the crop that I have sold it is there. Well, we can't do that in this case because there is no oil mill on this map. At least that I know of. I own the oil mill. Maplefield Mill, this is not one that I remembered seeing. Oh, that's right. It's on the train. Yeah, just checked. No oil mills on here. Figured I'd try it just in case. So what we may end up doing is taking the crop that we get off of that canola field, selling it somewhere, and then taking a similar equivalent amount to our oil mill for it to be processed there. I think that may be the way to go. I'm not quite sure. Obviously, it's completely cheating, but it's the way I would have done it anyway. So, who's really cheating, right? Right? All right, well, I'm as done as I'm going to be for this field right here, so let's do some oil. Yeah! Such a weird field setup. I'm not quite sure still how I'm going to do, so I think I'm going to start here today. Worker decided it was going to keep going, and unfortunately that little stripe over there may be difficult to pick up because I don't own that land. We may have to start carting soon. This 59,000. Uh-oh. Yeah, we definitely need to start carting for that one. There it is, 80% full. I can't get over here fast enough because this stupid thing's so slow. What I'm gonna have to do is just stop it right here. I mean, I guess I could let it keep going, but the straw swat's gonna be all over the place. All right, well, finally we get to hire this guy on a worker. Goodness gracious. We need to head over here, pick that up, which means we need this, the silliest looking carting setup ever. We should probably upgrade to an auger wagon or something. Maybe something that holds a little bit more. Because this little setup right here holds about 500,000 liters. No, it doesn't. It holds 100,000. And that's it. Let's see, can we jump this? Yes, we can. Oh, no! I was getting ready to click off and I heard the train. Well, that's fun. All right, where's the way to get in? Here it is. Here we go. Finally, we can do this. We can unload the grain. We've gotten a lot of this field done so far. Over here, you can take a look. Boom. That's not a bunch. I'll give you that much. But hey, it's pretty good, right? How do I tab to it? There it is. Actually, while we're at it, I'm gonna hit this little spot right here. We missed this when we were heading this way, but it like bounced. Oh, because this area is lower than the rest. Oh, interesting. We should definitely try and either level or flatten that out before we head back in. And by head back in, I mean seed this again. And back on a worker, it goes. Sweet. And, well, that's going to take forever, so we're good. All right. I think we could do a little bit of work with this. Maybe I'll run like one cart setup back, or at least we'll wait till we fill it up. And then we're going to go give the chickens some. But how much do the chickens need? Right now, yearly food is 90,000 liters. That's quite a bit. We should probably also sell some of these. Ooh, I didn't really think about this part right here. Can we dump? Oh, no, yeah. We can dump. We're good. All right, so this is good. I'm only going to do one of these trailers. They take 90,000 liters a year. However, we do usually 2 harvests in a year. So I think we'll be probably okay by the time that comes around. There we go. Got it filled up. 59,000 liters in. I'm still a little bit nervous because the chickens are reproducing faster than I can count. You know what? I'm going to play it safe, or we're going to go a little bit more. Well, we've had to unload once, but unfortunately this guy is not giving us a chance to unload. And I'll be honest, I don't think we'll need to unload for the entire setup of both of these fields. 26,000 liters already in the canola, which is good news. But yeah, I think that's where the good news is gonna stop. Hey, missed a little bit over there. Usually this combine doesn't miss any, huh? Oh, it's because he was coming from the other direction. Okay, well, I guess that makes a little bit of sense. We'll go and drop that off. There we go. And spin around, hire him back up. Okie dokie. One of the cool things is we're going to be taking all of this straw. So the straw from this field, straw from the other field, straw from the other field. Yeah, well, and all that's going to go to our cattle. And because we have so much straw, I may end up utilizing some of it and turning it into silage and possibly selling it. Now, with all this straw, I think we have the perfect, and I mean perfect, piece of equipment to pick it all up with. Might be all the way at the other farm. However, we get a chance to drive the Puma around. Oh yeah! And we get to grab this. Yeah, this thing is super duper cool, mega epic. I don't know exactly how much we're gonna be able to pick up here. I thought maybe we'd be able to pick up 3, but it looks like maybe only 2 pass. So let's drop down, turn it on, and go. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, it picks up 2, but it picks up 2 nice. You know, while we're at it, real fast, this area, this was causing us some problems because it went ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. It's right here. You can see it. So I'm going to come in with the sculpting tool. There we go. Boop it up a little bit. And I'm going to try. Yeah, it does get rid of some of the straw, doesn't it? I'm going to try and smooth this out as best I can. I think maybe that did it. I don't know. I didn't see anything change, but hey, maybe there's no bump in the field anymore. Who knows? Well, the bottom headland alone had about 61,000 liters in it there. 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is one of the reasons why I like using equipment like this. You can pick up the straw way faster, making it to where you can do more jobs faster. And I'm cool with that. Oh, grab it. There it is. Spin it. Pick it up. Got it. Haha. Uh-oh. New Holland's in the way. You think I can get close enough to pick it all up? Close enough. The 3 passes at the top of the bottom, plus 2 on the side, so it's 8 passes total. It was 167,000 liters. So stupid. We're gonna get so much straw off this field, it's not even funny. Canola field number 1 is done. We do have a couple little spots here at the top, but don't worry about that. I will hit those. Boop, got 1, and we'll hit boop, got 2. That gives us 38,155 liters for the 1 field. Do need to bring that back in just a little bit. There we go. You're curious, we're using the bushel plus mod or whatever it is, bushel something. Yeah, it's an awesome mod. You get, was it 10, 15% extra? Just go get it. It's an awesome mod. Because running the 3x3 setup has worked so well for this field and the other field, I think we may end up doing the same thing here on the very last one. This is the last crop field that we have. Might have to upgrade and get another crop field because we have 2 big grass fields which have been providing more than enough grass, which has been nice. However, ooh, we could plow them together. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's such a good idea. We could get so much more work done. We're going to plow them together after we harvest this time around. But we also think maybe 1 more big field. I think we need to get 1 more big field. All right, taking a look. Obviously, field 31 is the most obvious field. However, 21 is actually very, very good. We could also go with the farmland 36, though that's a little bit... I don't know, it's not my thing. We could also get farmland 25 or field 47, whatever it is. I think we've got a couple options, but it does seem like the big old field at the top of the map might be the option to go with. Yeah, because looking at it, there's no field that's bigger than 20 other than field number 5. We could also go with field number 1, but there's really not much for us up there. I think this whole little area down here, this may be what to start looking at. So a little bit has happened, man. Oh man, we're basically done with the passes that I wanted to do with this field. But I think we've harvested like half of it. It feels like anyway. Just trying to get the outside done so the workers got something easy to use. But this guy's done right here. And I don't know if all this is going to fit in the trailers. I mean, I think it will. But I totally forgot that we gave the chickens 100,000 liters. I think that was a bad decision. However, I do have an idea. All right, so look at this field. Field number 5. I said we might buy this field. Field number 5 looking good to buy. It is soybeans. Yeah. And it's ready to harvest as well. I'm not far away from being able to afford it. We're like 20, 30 grand away. Just saying, man. Just saying. It's not a bad idea right about now. Plus, we'd get what? $500,000, $600,000 off of all of the crop off of that field. Go, turn around. All right, I've taken out a $50,000 loan just to be able to buy this. But it's ours. We now officially have the biggest field on the map. A booyah, a booyah. Ooh, ooh, I'm dancing behind my computer right now. I just can't see it. Soybeans also will give us soybean straw, which is pretty darn cool. Soybean straw is also selling for a decent price right now. I bet we'll make that $50,000 loan back just in the soybean straw by itself, not even to mention everything else. Oh yeah, and talking about straw, we should really pick the rest of the straw up off of this field because we've got a bunch of it. And I'm definitely going to be utilizing this piece of equipment the next time we go over to that big field. Oh, I almost forgot. I can't just hire this thing and let him go. I mean, I guess I could. This field's kind of set up that way, but nah, we'll baby him. We'll do, I don't know, 2 passes around the field. I think that should be enough. Well, we got a lot of this field done before we were in full. Unfortunately, we just didn't get it all done. But the good thing is we could just run to the other side of the map real quick. Drop off some straw right here at the TMR. Something else I think I may end up doing is dropping off straw here at the silage pickup. So one of the cool things about this, and I was looking to see how much straw we had, we have enough. If we come around to silage, here we go. We can actually make silage from straw with these. So I'm just going to do that. We'll have some extra silage. That'll be totally cool. Look at that. There we go. It's full. Now we can make silage again out of the grass. But actually, I think it's... Did that change? Nope. Grass or straw. Man, we don't even need to do grass anymore. Well, I guess we need hay. I'm going to quit thinking out loud. Not that it matters, but may as well give the rest of this to our cattle because we'll probably... Well, are we getting cows anytime soon? Oh, I do know. Let's see, puberty 27%. It's going to take a while for that. Reproduction on here 50%, so not too bad. I think it's what? Is it 18 months? Actually, there's a really easy way to find out. Oh, it's already done. Sweet. Come over to this thing real quick, and we can actually see. So, Holsteins at 12 months. Looks like they can't have any reproduction. I'm not actually sure what 12 months does, but it looks like we're good here. This animal approaches breeding. These are the ones that I bought about 100 of those guys. Then they made some of those. What can the ones at 12 months do? After playing this game for almost 3 years, you think I would be able to figure out how in the world to utilize all that at this point. But nope, I'm just an idiot. Where does that go? It kind of goes all the way up in there. We don't need to go up there. What we need to do is head to the grain mill. And by the looks of how much that combine has already harvested in that field, I'm guessing it's a good thing that we're up here now because we really need to book it. I don't know how much. Oh, it's only 50%. That's not too bad. Oh, are you done? You got a little bit down there that you missed. We'll get that sorted here in just a second. Probably first thing. Ooh. And selling the soybeans. I didn't even think about where we're going to do that. There's so much going through my head right now. I should have done notes for this show. Nonetheless, 92,000 liters of barley in. And we're going to go ahead and go down here, find our barley flour, select it, and make sure that it's turned on. That way we can start to get some barley going through. Perfect. And because eventually I know that we're going to need it, we may as well go ahead up here to our soybean, cart for that for a second, and take whatever we've got over to the main farm to our silo and just drop it off. And we'll go ahead and get to the end of this row. I'll tell you what, recording with 2 trailers and trying to pour into the back trailer, this is not easy. This is not easy at all. And get away before the straw stops. Bam, got it. All right, cool. 57,000 liters, not bad. Prices are really, really good right now for soybeans. $6,600 per 1,000 liters. That's 600 grand for 100,000. What we're carrying here is 300 and a lot. Yep. We're carrying. God, I love playing in easy mode. It's awesome. Canola fields definitely could use a little bit of work. There's a little bit here and there, but I guess it's not awful, is it? It's not terrible. Looks like honey's doing well, I guess. I don't know. Every time something spawns, it ends up being sent to wherever it needs to go. So I don't actually know how those are going. I assume they're working just fine. I guess we could check on them, can't we? Let's check on them real quick, why don't we? So farm dairy, farm silo, Goldcrest specific grain. Here we go. This is what we're looking for right here. The golden yarn spinnery. It's made a little bit of fabric. That's good. Now, the egg shipping, there's 388 liters ready to distribute. Honey shipping's, well, 0 right now. And then wool is also 0. There's just not enough that's been gotten yet. So it looks like really the only stuff to do here is going to be clean up the canola a little bit, transfer said canola to tipper trailers, and then find where we're going to take it. So we have 3847 there, 3873. Ooh, oil mill, 3910. Wait, but I own the oil mill already. Crap. We also need to look and see how much we have. 76,550. That's a cool 75,000 sound to you guys. We'll lose a little bit. So it looks like I'm going to be selling canola and soybeans both at the exact same place. I actually could have brought some soybeans over here now, but what are you going to do? Denton Bakery right there. Oh, right there, actually. Spin it. Ooh, don't forget you can't come through the other way. We'll come around here. We'll dump this in. And you know what? Just because I was going to say I'll do 50,000 liters in. Anyway, yeah, we're pretending that this is the oil mill right before I purchased it, since there is no oil mill on the map. Decent money, though, I'll tell you that much. $192,000? Yeah, give me that money. Let's go. Decent chunk of change there, too. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let's go in here, find this. We should probably repay that loan before anything bad happens to us. I really should have created another drive on the way in here because there is no way to do this the right way. All right, there we go. Canola going in, dump it out, yada, yada, yada. There we go. Dumped 21,000 liters in so far. Got another 50 here. That'll give us our close to 70. Yeah, it's like 71. Weirdly enough, oil mill is at level 2 already. Oh, I could make a level 3 as well. How? Don't answer. You know, don't answer that. Time to see how our combine harvester's been doing while we've been gone. Oh, only 30,000. Really not as much as I thought we'd be getting, but you know what? Like I said, we're gonna do just fine. Yeah, man. We do need to start picking up all of this straw, though. Got a lot of unnecessary straw. So then, back at it. I can imagine we'll be able to pick up this and all of the straw from the canola fields without filling up. 171,000 liters off of the last part of that other field. Let's bring it, drop it down, turn it on. Can we pick up 3 passes at once? Oh, not in the corners. We missed a little bit. That's all right. All the straight lines we can, so at least that'll be good. Yeah, we're going to pass that up. There's no way I'm picking up all that. Ooh, don't hit it. Took out the tractor sign. Yeah, what are you going to do? Hey, check this out. I'm picking up 4 passes. The headland all the way around, or in row, and this last pass. That's what I'm talking about. Now, down here's that spot that I said I would have a difficult time getting just because the worker went all the way up there. But, yeah. So say, if you can keep your tractor in your own area, you should be able to pick up stuff like that. And we did. It was good. All right. Let's pick up the rest of this stuff. Man, how's our combine doing? There ain't a whole lot left, if I'm completely honest with you guys. Look at this field up here. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Now, that makes it a little bit easier. All I had to do was run around twice, just like we did with the combine. Well, combine was 3 times. All we had to do was run around twice. That way, I could hit the ends, and now I can do the whole thing. And I got enough room to turn around. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Axle Flow 7130's completed their task. What? I'm not even gonna ask. Where's the combine? He's done. He's done the whole field. It's over, man. It's over. Yo, I tell you what. Take that, buy this land right here as well, expand down a little bit, plow out, because there's plenty of area outside of this field. Ooh, we may have some fun expanding this field in the next one. Crap, I had to turn around. The trailers are over here. We didn't get a whole lot more off of this field, if I'm honest. Oh boy. Not near as much as I thought we would. I mean, we've still got a lot, don't get me wrong. But yeah, there's only, well, we still may get about $700,000 off of all of it. It's not too bad. Ooh, and we could buy a New Holland combine finally, because this one, I don't know where I'm going to put this one. I really don't want to move it around. I'm just going to drive in circles again. This works, right? So close. No. I'm going to have to go all the way down and come all the way back just for a little bit of straw. Come on. Still have no idea how that happened. It's only 31,000 liters. Could be worse, I guess. I think I'm just going to end up giving the rest of the straw to the cows at the end of the day. I mean, there's a bunch here, but what are you going to do? The cows are going to be happy with it. They'll make some more manure and everybody wins. Now, talking about a cash crop, a big old field full of soybeans will do the trick. You guys have probably been watching for a while, knowing that I rarely use silos for normal crops. I've got a mod that gives me the best price all the time, all year long for any crop, so I just use that. However, because I got trailers that don't hold that much, well, I'll say that much in comparison to how much I'm harvesting, I have to use them. I have to use the silos. All right, what are we at? 40-some thousand liters there, 32, 33, something like that. Yeah, we're going to have to come back. Unless, DjGoHam got an idea. Unless we take all three of our trailers. Now, they're all the same. It's just this one's blue instead of green and stuff. Oh, come on, only 15,000 extra liters in here. Still, though, that's pretty darn good. 115,000 liters off of one field, especially of beans. I mean, I know it's the biggest field on the map, and it was perfectly fertilized. Like, there was no way to make that field to be... Well, I guess it wasn't mulched, so we missed a few little percentages here and there, but yeah, we still did okay. Still did okay. All right, back it in, back it in, back it in. Got it. Turn off the axle blocker. And let's head to Denton Bakery. I am so excited for this payday. You have no idea. Authorized vehicles only. Get that sign out of here. All right. We're at $257,000 before dumping. Okay. Here's going to be the first round. We're going to wait until the front is completely empty. There we go. Pull it through. Come on, give me the trigger. There it is. Got it. Start dumping, start dumping, start dumping. No, I couldn't make a single sale. Stupid trailers. Well, there's 435,000. Come on, make us a millionaire. $1 million. Just barely another 30 or 331. So we are now $1 million richer because, well, I guess because of the two fields. You know what? Today must be my lucky day. That must mean that I should be able to score this basketball with no problems. Let's shoot a three right there. Everybody agree I'm behind the line? Skirt. Well, sometimes you lose. Case IH 240 CVX AFS DjGoHam is back. Today we're kind of picking up where we left off in the last one, so if you haven't seen that, go check that out. We are going to be picking up soybean straw. Now, soybean straw is selling for some good money right now. Almost $300 per 1,000 liters. Now, that is insanity when it comes to pricing. So I am going to hope that we get enough soybean straw to make a bajillion dollars. Speaking of a bajillion dollars, we have $1 million. We made a whole lot of money off of this field. It's like $700,000 to $800,000 just off of this field harvesting soybeans. And the cool thing is we own it now, so we are good to go. All the other fields that we have currently have gotten everything pulled off of them, so we don't have any crops on any other field, and this is the last thing that we've got here. Well, other than the grass fields, which we actually do need to harvest. I forgot about that part. So step one today is collect the soybean straw. Couple passes around, and one pass around. I am gonna do one more pass because I'm gonna take off the ends right here. This is gonna make picking up a little bit easier. I mean, I could do it with these just fine. It's just a whole lot easier for me without them. But we're gonna get a whole off of this field, so that's good. The bad thing is, I don't think we got halfway done before it filled up. Hey, some good news though. We get to deliver to our main farm. So that's kind of nice. The only thing is I'm trying not to get stuck in there. This thing's gonna pour out in a way where we're gonna get stuck when we sell it. So we need to pull straight through. Oh, and I'm not getting a trigger to sell. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I got soybean straw in here. I got the right tool selected, but it won't let me sell. Lame. We're gonna have to take a $2 pay cut. Oh boy, that's into a shit. We're gonna have to take a $2 pay cut and go to the other sell point. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to put down our own in town. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Will this work? Should. Nope. Not working. How did I do soybean straw before? Was it in a baler? I think it was in a baler. So here's the game plan. This building, means nothing. It's just here. Can't grab it. Can't change it. Can't sell it. Nada. And yeah, I own the land that it's on, so I should be good. Also, we're probably going to buy these as well, so just hang tight for that. So with this area right here, I'm thinking putting the sell point right in front of it. So go in, sell points, and we're going to use the sell everything mod. Yeah, this should work. If this doesn't work, I don't actually know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Hey, it works! Haha! Schultzmodding to the rescue once again. That's what I'm talking about. All right. And I don't have to go very far. May have done that on purpose. Total cost is, well, say cost. Total earned is $142,000, which is fantastic. I don't know if we're going to double that up or not, but I tell you what, probably going to do okay up here. With that, another 359,000 liters were gone. Very cool, very cool. All right, so now we've got a grass field here, and I think those are oats that are growing. These are not really going to help us much. We are going to have to buy these, but I want to buy them and then take the whole darn place. Well, hang on now, wait a minute. I got the thing. There we go. All right. We'll take the whole area. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. And plow it up and make one big old field to encompass all of this. Now, obviously, a lot of people did 5 and 9 together. They would plow those two together. Sometimes 13 would get left out of the conversation. To be fair, I get it. I do. Ooh, another $100,000. Nice. I understand this field is a little bit meh where it's at. It's also a little bit bumpy down through here. And 2, it gives us a way in and a way out. Although, I don't think we're going to need much of a way out anymore because all we need to do is deliver stuff here. Oh, man. I didn't hit the button in time. I said to distribute, but it still put some stuff down. Hey, that'll do it right there. 5,000 liters. I don't remember. Where do we take this again? Oh, yeah, the pancake shop. Very cool. All right. I know where that's at. What in the world? Hang on a minute. I set the cruise control to go this way. Wait a minute. How did this happen? Okay, that's there. And it came back this way. I'm assuming, because we would have driven out this end. Yep. Either it hit a tree, or my guess, I think those are tracks. I don't know. Is that it probably hit this? No, it would have gone over that. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know what just happened, guys, but, well, welcome. I mean, something crazy is going to happen. It's going to happen here. Special delivery for Pancake House. Drop off a few. There we go. Not making no money, but that's all right. Now, one of those fields up there has grass in it, and we're going to need mowers for that. Don't think the new Steyr has enough power for those. I mean, it can lift them, but there's no way I'm using this on a field. Had to bring down the big guns, the big old T7. Now, the thing is, well, with the T7, this is not the 315. This is the 290. I could upgrade it. Do I care? Not really. I think it'll be all right without. Boom. And then, boom. We got 20 more horsepower than the Puma. This should be okay. Yeah, that worked out A-okay. Let's get everything unfolded, drop down, and get this mown. Yeah, I mean, some free grass. We're going to plow it up anyway and plant who knows what in here. But for now, at least, hey, we'll get a little bit extra. Oh, I don't own the field yet. And buy. Perfect. While we're at it, may as well buy that one as well. That way I don't forget. Now will you mow the yard? Hey, got it. Cool beans. All right, so we've got this. We've got a tractor to pick up the grass whenever we're done. And we don't need to windrow this anymore because, well, we're just going to pick it up with that thing over there. So no windrow needed. And I think this area down here, I'm going to turn into a little turnaround spot because we are going to take up a lot of the extra space. And how did I not know that this whole area was down here? This is like a dam or something like that, right? I don't know, reservoir? Something. While the mower's mowing, may as well go ahead and pick up a little bit. Ooh. Anytime the game kind of freezes like that, I always save real quick because I never know. I'm like, oh boy, what's going down? What's going to happen? I don't want anything bad to happen. I've worked way too hard to get to... Oh boy, there it is. I've worked too hard to get to the point where I am right now in the game. I definitely could have picked up a lot more. This was a waste. This was a complete waste. Ooh, speaking of complete waste, these little things do not need to be there. I don't know where to put them, but I'm just gonna throw them in the back right there. Hey, oh, let's get a little dunk. Skirt. Ha-ha! Nice. All right, now they're in the back of a trailer. Whatever, at least they're safe. So I may have lost something. I actually thought I was recording, but I was just sitting there talking to myself like an idiot. One of the things came out. The bushel plus. I don't really know where to put these, but I think it would be super funny if I hid them from myself. Because in a few episodes, I may drive by and go, hey, what's that? So I'm gonna put it like right here. I don't think there's any, well, there's definitely one in the trailer. I just don't know where it is. Anyway, now I don't know what I recorded. So let's talk about the trailer. Yeah, 104,000 liters. That's 104,000 that I get out of here signs that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Very excited about that. First bit's going into the I want this to be hay, not grass section. And are we going to find our other bushel plus? Nope. No, we're not. I have no idea where either of them, well, one of them. I don't know where the other one is. That is the weirdest thing, man. That is just so awkwardly weird. I guess we could take a look here. So silage is being made, but silage also delivers once an hour. So I don't really need to worry about that. Maybe the extra hay coming out of here? Yeah, maybe that's what we need. Grass, 48,000 liters of hay. There we go. Let's get this delivered. Although I don't know how much this is going to take either. This is TMR. Oh, it is not going to take hardly any. Yeah. Took like, what, 3 liters? Oops. I'm currently sitting on a surplus of hay. We take this, pour it out, dump that in. Yep. Come on. There you go. So now we're sitting on 42,000 liters of hay in there. Wait, why did I put it in there? I can put it back in the silo. I'm an idiot. It feels so stupid to have to do that. For as much as I use this, as much as I have leased one of these for like $800 each time, I probably could have just bought it. So you know what? I've bought it. I bought one. You happy? I own a cultivator. Yeah, and I need a weight for this too. I don't know where in the world I got Steyr weights from, but I have a Steyr weight pack installed. So we're going to put an 800 kg weight on the front of this thing. Please? Bam! Got it. Awesome. Grab our cultivator. And then we should be ready to get started. We got the plow down here. Awesome. So we're going to try and do this the same way that we've been doing the rest of the stuff. So that means expanding, going out just a little bit from where it is, and then plowing the fields together. So for us, like this area here, if we want a straight line on the other side, that must mean that I would, for example, put the plow in, drive straight across, And then grab our cultivator, which is unfortunately not there, but yeah, that'll work. Drive straight across in the cultivator, get to the other side, jump in this. And then now we should be able to hire up on the worker with the plow here. But we're not going to do that because we got to come over here to do it. Not sure I'm going to leave this pathway through here. I mean, pathway's fine, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. How do you get to the other side? Maybe that's oh, come on. It's got its own pathway. We don't need to be right there. So step one is going to be to get out about as far to the edge of that pathway as we can. About right there will do the trick. Then we will drop it down and back up just until we get a flat, straight edge. There it is. And then hire a worker from that exact spot. Oh, where's this stupid tractor? There it is. There it is. Go, 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 go. Wait, is that plow coming through at full speed? Oh boy, he is. Let's slow that down a little bit. Go, 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 go. We need to drop that down. Cultivate straight across. Come on, go. Got it. All right, there we go. We've changed the texture or style or whatever it is. And now this should work. Yep, is working. Is working. Oh, it worked way too well. Look at that. All right. We're certainly going to need to figure out how we're going to do that field up there. I hate fields with angles in them. Ha-ha. Got it. Got them reset so that one's where and then the other one's beside it. Perfect. All right. So we're going to do this, I guess, again. I don't know. I feel a little bad about taking out this whole pathway up through here. Reason being, I think the pathway looks good. Plus, once you get up to here, like with that field right there, that could cause some serious trouble. Plus, I don't even think we own the pathway. I think we've plowed about as far as we can. We could buy this. It's only $165,000. I just don't care. So we leave it. So now we plow these fields up. Get to that edge and no. Oh, it didn't. Hang on, we got to turn on field creation. I may have reset the plow so that I could do this. There we go. And hired up on a worker. Doesn't matter how fast it's going. It's not going to go any faster than I want it to. Set it to 15. It's a couple miles per hour faster. Yeah, that'll work. So here's another interesting little tidbit. Do I extend this field down? Or over, for that matter. I think we've got a good excuse for going over, but I don't know what to do through there. Well, I decided to come down this far, but I'm really not happy with it. I think I'm gonna go a little bit further with it. Maybe square off the grass. Oh, that's such a good idea. Square off the grass. So for this area, this is as far out as I came right here. But we've got all this extra area here for a little bit extra grass work. So, landscaping, painting, put a little grass on the ground right about here. Yeah, that'll do. And then go straight out to it. And then we got our plants, we got our grass, and we paint it on. Not the most perfect, but you know what? Better than nothing. While we're at it, let's go ahead and go straight upwards here. We're going to expand those fields as well. Get out to about here and hire worker. Now, hopefully this goes straight. I'm not sure if I'm going to expand this any more than just this. I like the little sprigs and taller weeds that we've got growing off to the side here. So I'm not sure if I'm going to go much further than this. Yeah, I feel comfortable with that. This seems to be okay. But the top up here, this is a totally different scenario. Unless that's a 45. Is that a 45-degree angle? I can hire workers at a 45-degree angle. Ooh. Hire worker at 45-degree angle. Nope, it's a 28-degree angle. Can I hire a worker on a 28-degree angle? Nope. I can hire it at a 20-degree angle, but it's not going to do that. You know, man, I'm not sure how in the world I'm gonna do this, but I think what I'm gonna end up doing is having to freehand this part. Not something I've done in a while. Freehand plowing. All right, nice and easy. Come on, don't mess it up. Just go straight. That's all you gotta do. Oh, I've already messed it up. Back it up a little bit. Fill that in. There we go. Get out of here, birds. As is tradition. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, come on. Make the turn. Nice. Now just follow this grassy dirt kind of line here. Oh, I got rid of that stuff. I like that stuff. That stuff's cool. And then here, go ahead and make that turn. Now we need to find 90 degrees and stick with it. Oh, I'm at 80. Oh, no. There's 90. Found it. Easy does it. Easy. Oh, by the way, you can look at the bottom left-hand corner of your game, and you can see right there it says 90 degrees. The workers will generally hold it right there. Can I hire a worker here? No. Come on, man. And we made it. Yay! All right, let's go fill in the blanks. All right, all done there. I'm going to do a little bit extra down here at the bottom just because we can. Hire them up and let them go straight here just to get a little bit closer. Remember, we still have to be able to come in here and deliver goods. However, we are going to plow all 3 fields together. We're going to go straight across right here, and that's going to allow us to have a straight line edge. Plus, we can build a little parking lot or something down here. I don't know. We'll find a way to turn around. There we go. Got that. And I could probably freehand it going through across here. Maybe. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah. I would say that worked. Sweet. All right. Now what we got to do is plow in between both these fields and we're done. Because I'm smart, a little birdie came through and cultivated the other side for me while I wasn't looking earlier. But I don't remember when I did it. But we're going to do it again. Yeah. Hired up on a worker. Let him go. Come through here. We got that cultivated, which means not going to have to do it again. Skirt. One down. There's the area right there in the middle that we're good. And we need to come over here and get behind this dude plowing with a little bit of cultivating. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And we'll do it again. And again and again and again till we can't no more. Drop down, our worker, go. It's a game, I tell you. It's just cat and mouse. All the way at the end, turn around, drop the plow back down, hired up on a worker once more. All right. Only one more pass up through here, and then we'll be all done through that. What up, dude? Bye, dude. Can you see my cultivator way off in the distance? He's doing good, man. He's doing good. That section doesn't seem to have had a field creation made. And yet I did. Right here. We'll do it again. But... oh, yeah, no, we're good. Now we get to expand this way a little bit. I don't know how much I can expand this way, but I'm going to assume it's probably about this far. Man, that was perfect. Yes, sir. All right. Slow down just a little bit once we get to about here. There we go. And now we got to expand out to the left. Hey, we found the other... Why am I... oh, I'm going around too fast. Why am I going around too fast? There we go. Look, we found it. The bushel plus. Oh, why is it here? Well, now no one's ever going to find it because I'm going to put it at the... I'm going to drop it, but then I'm going to pick it up and throw it. Ha ha! No, I'll never remember where it was. Now, this side I could probably expand out a decent way. So, we're going to go to about here. There we go. That'll work. Freehand it till there and hire worker. Nice. We are looking good. We'll come all the way out to there. We'll give it a little bit extra on that side, and then I think we'll be good. Oh, and the cultivator doorway. I didn't know how to get it back to the starting point. I got the hiccups. I don't know how to get it back to the starting point, so I just hired it on a worker. I figured he'd get down here eventually. And it did. Looking at the far end of the field, I think we could expand this a bit more, but the map edge is right over here. I don't know how much of that I want to fight. Plus, I like having a bit of an area here. We've got some hills that start to form. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess with that. I don't think we're going to mess with that at all. We are going to get to the edge there. Cool beans. And I don't know how far out we're going to go with this one, though. Let's see. Can I fly? Yeah, we can fly. I'm going to speed up a little bit. Right through here a little bit. And then up through here, there's really nothing in our way. So as long as we can try to line this up, close-ish enough. Close-ish enough works. Drop it down. Create all the fields that we can. Oop, oop, oop. Got a little bit extra up there. Let's make sure we get that out. Expansion is done. Go straight. Hire a worker. And never have to worry about a thing again. Sweet, man. Yeah. It's all one field. And we got super close to that building, but not quite too close. We actually own out to where the tree line is, up to where the mountains start. Yeah, we could have gone further, but whatever. I'm also going to come through here with a softening tool and just kind of soften some of the edges out here, kind of get them smoothed a little bit further out. All right, now right here at the edge as well, I'm going to slow down about 7-8 miles an hour. Ooh, spinning the rear tires a little bit. Look at that. Get out to the edge. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now that everything is done, we can get out here with a softening tool. I wasn't quite sure if the circle would work better or the square. I don't know. What do you guys use? Circle or square? Usually for softening tool, I use the circle because it works the best for me because I'm not trying to be precise. I'm trying to be broad. Whatever works. So I've got this red edge all the way, just following at the very edge of the field. And I figure for areas like this, a little too high. It should get everything smoothed out just enough to where we could turn around if we need to and not have any problems whatsoever. Boom. Now, a lot of maps, this one included, uses a road system that is a little bit separate from the rest of everything. So whenever you're going through, please, please, please be careful up by the road. Do not get too close to the road when you are lowering or raising is not that bad, but lowering, you could actually get a little bit too low and get under the road. So please be careful, save yourself a little bit of heartache and some trouble, and just don't get close to the road when you guys are doing landscaping, stuff like that. Although I'm happy to get close to water. Water's a little bit easier to deal with. Lastly, we've hit the edges. Now I want to hit all the areas between where the fields were. So like one field was over here, the other field was over here. So I just want to smooth these areas out so that whenever we're actually in them working in the fields, you can't tell where one field began and the other one ended. I want them to all be one seamless landmass. With so much done, we still awkwardly have so much left to do. Gotta lime this whole darn field. Then we gotta come through and we gotta seed it and fertilize. And it's just a bunch. There's a bunch to do. So I think this may be where we leave this one. However, we will see you in the next one where we will continue to get this entire area set up, ready to go. And, well, we'll make it happen. I think I got it over my head. In the last one, we took this big old, that's a cow. We took this big old set of fields up here at the top right-hand corner, 5, 9, and 13. We plowed them all up together, and right now we're finishing up a little fertilizer. There are some spots in the middle right here where, well, it's not completely fertilized yet, but it will after we put the seeds in. And we got to figure out what exactly we're going to be doing there. So down here in the 40s, we always put grass in these, and, well, I think we're going to leave it as such. However, up here, now we have, well, our 2 fields here with 3, 5, and 6. I say 3. It's just 2. It's just 2 right there. Then down here we have field 20, which supposedly this was our cash crop one where we would put anything that would have straw so we could take it to our oil mill or a grain mill. And then we got this big old field up here. And I kind of like the oil setup for this. So maybe we do something we could take over to the oil mill, make some oil, and have that sold. Speaking of, I should probably set this to sell on the canola oil that we already have. We took over, I don't know, a good amount for sure. We've also got other bits, like honey, for example, is not really doing anything yet. So that's fine. Wool is distributing, which is nice. So are the eggs. So that's really cool. The Stanley Cakery. Well, we haven't done anything with that yet. We need to take some flour over. Well, it's getting flour, but we also need sugar and milk and strawberries. Of course, the pancake shop is also waiting on milk, but it's also waiting on honey. Wait, is it Stanley Cakery also waiting on honey? No. So I think we could probably knock a few of these things out. Strawberries, well, that should be simple. I think I figured out where we can do it. So over here, we have the pig farm. Now, I don't own the pig farm yet, but I can delete the pig farm, so that's a good thing. Can we also delete these little buildings around? I think we can, but we probably have to buy this land first. That's going to be located right here just north of our main farm. Ba-boom, ba-boom. So now we should be able to sell these buildings, and we can. That is great news. This is where we're going to put our greenhouses. And it's already flat, and there's not many places that are flat on this map, which is awkward. Thought there were more. Just in case, though, I am going to come through here and completely flatten it. You never know. Now, with these, I am going to put them in a way where we really never have to go into them. So with $1 million, we could put down as many of these as we really want. So let's do, I don't know, I think 6 is probably good. Honestly, 3 is probably more than enough. So maybe I did 4. 4 is probably enough, right? Yeah, all right, let's head in and let's set these up for strawberries. All right, so we gotta add this guy right here. This is the automatic water for animals and greenhouses. If you have animals or greenhouses, put this down. It's 1 billion liters and basically never runs out. All you gotta do is put it right beside any of these or near them for that matter. And you should be good to go. I don't actually know if it's going to reach both of these or not. So I'm going to put one at both ends because I'm insane. Put one right there. Bam! And we'll put another one down here because, again, insanity. And 1, 2, 3, bam! So now that should be 2 billion liters of water. Okay, it didn't pick them both up. But both of them, oh, that one picked up 2 billion. That one's got 2 billion as well. That's not too many, right? That's an adequate amount. I'm so nervous. Looks like the only other thing we need in here is sugar, and to be fair, probably just gonna buy the sugar. You could do that. There's lots of pallet mods. I'm gonna be using the buy inputs for stuff, like right here. Just click this, and I can buy 1,000 liters of sugar. Makes things nice and easy for me. Oh, looks like I already did that for the pancakes. Why did I not done that for the cakes? Or the other way around. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, and when you've got distributing stuff going on, make sure that you've got everything set to distributing or else it's not going to work well. Case in point, me being an idiot. We've got olive oil here. Or canola oil, sorry. But I forgot to set it to thing, so now we have to actually take it somewhere to sell it. The nice thing with, well, we got liftable pallets, and it looks like our sell point is just right across the road, so like every normal person, I'm going to carry all this canola oil across the road. And sell in 3, 2, 1, chunk it! Oh, it did not sell as fast as I thought it was going to. Actually didn't hardly sell any. I have to lift it up. Come on. So 714 plus 5,000. So like $6,000 for that. Well, that's a lot of money. All right, well, at least now I've got this set to selling. We'll go ahead and select the olive and sunflower oils as well to do the same. The other input is milk. Now, we've got a lot of silage going on right now. However, when it comes to pancakes, we've got no milk in there and no milk in the cakes. So we need more milk. I think I've got a solution to this, actually. And it's more cows. Let's go in here. There's one thing I want to look at real quick. So we have some baby cows in here. They are 5 months puberty, but it's going to be 18 months is the magic number there. So I think, unfortunately, I'm probably going to sell those guys and buy some new ones. I'm making a little bit of a profit on there. It's not a whole lot, and we may go ahead and sell the other ones as well as they were getting a little bit old. I'm super okay with spending about $500,000 on some more cows. 323. It's a really awkward number, but you know what? Go for it. Now our food is much higher. 113,000 liters in a day. That's so much. So we need to make sure everything's good here. Oh, and we've got grass to cut too. Oops. Bought some more cows. Real quick, 437 of them now. Now they eat 152,000 liters in a day. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to catch that up. So what I'm got is we've got our solid fertilizer here, but this is the tractor I need for my mower. So only one thing that we could do, I can go and fertilize these 2 fields real fast and then get to it. Or I could just get to it. And that's what I'm going to do. Forget these fields. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. Yes, sir. We do have our new loading wagon, so I don't have to worry about trying to pick this up or anything. We got a couple fields here that need to be harvested for mown, I guess. Down here, 28, 32, 27 combined. I thought about picking up field 25 as well. We've got the money. It's not too expensive, 120,000, and it would definitely give us some more grass. But we'll see. Oh yeah, and I'm working on a new version of one of these silos. These are not mine. These are a mod that's on ModHub for all platforms. However, I am working on one of them to where I could completely skip making hay and silage altogether. I just put in straw and grass, and we get out TMR. Saves a lot of time and a lot of money. Plus, these are like $75,000 or $50,000 each. The one I'm working on is 10, and it makes 10 times as much. And it's cheaty. Go figure. Now we get the new Steyr that I got a couple episodes ago, and we can use this for fertilizer. So we're going to go, I think, solid fertilizer, lime, and then depending on what we're going to put in the field, we'll then come through with something else, possibly. As a matter of fact, those 2 big fields that I did up there, or I say 2, the big field that I didn't actually need to fertilize it the second time. The seeder we're using does solid fertilizer. I forgot. Well, that was quick. All right, done with the lime. And now that that's done, we get to have some fun putting some seeds in the ground. But I still have yet to figure out what we're going to do. So this whole section right here is one big field. So I think probably the best thing is to find something that we need a lot of and do it there. And with all the chickens that we have and all the different places that need flour, I'm thinking having some sort of crop that needs flour. And then farmland 20 right here, probably something of an oil or something like that. Oats is probably a good... Oh, that's a crash. That did not happen. That did not happen. Back away slowly. Back away slowly. I feel like oats is probably a good go-to here. So let's throw some oats in the ground. Now, this is going to take a lot. It's probably going to take me forever to do this field. But I think once it's all over with and said and done, should be good to go. The combines that we've got and everything might need to be upgraded. We are getting into some much larger fields now, so having something a little bit oomph with some bigger, I'm talking about bigger header, may be a good way to go. Ooh, maybe this is a good time to find ourselves a New Holland combine. Yeah. Look at a couple options here, and I think we may have a seeder. Check this out. This is the Horse Avatar 1225 SD. This came with the most recent DLC, or say most recent, it's a DLC. Yeah, let's be fair. We could increase the seed amount in here. Now, it's not going to be a whole lot, but at least it'll be a little bit. We go with some different wheels. I think we're using a Continental or something right here. We go with a wide tire, nice. Couple different seed unit options. I mean, it gets expensive for sure. Just $200,000 for a seeder. Well, it looks cool and doesn't require a lot of horsepower. We got a new toy to play with. Oh, yeah, special delivery. While I'm at it, I would really like to have a something that holds seed. So this will hold seed. It's horse branded. Let's get that, so that I could have some extra seed in the front. I don't know if they'll connect up with each other or not, and to be fair, I could care less if they do. But I need a little bit more seed capacity. It's just not enough. All right, well, I'm not sure that's enough either. About 5,000 liters. Could be worse, I guess. All right, so I've got one pass done around this. We need to do one more, and then good to go. Drop it down, turn it on, and let it fly. Yeah, it sounds good. Let's cut some lights on so we can actually see what's going on. So, of course, this came with the horse DLC. Looks good. It's not really a piece of equipment that I've used, but I'll say this. I'm loving it so much. Always been a big fan of horse anyway. Actually, talking with A-Dub, he's supposed to be working on a few things, but I think Giants was not wanting a few things to come through. Don't know why, just is what it is, I guess. See, this is what I'm talking about. We've already used 15% of the seed that we have. However, the solid fertilizer Yes, it's going in just fine. We've only used 5% of it. I just wish they would both empty at the same time. Looking good. All right, so we've got it filled back up with seed and fertilizer. Let him do his thing. Now we need to deal with the mower, which has gotten stuck on a rock. As always, not quite sure how I'm going to do this. I've always done this the same way, but here's what I think. Oh, all the way down here. There we go. I think what we'll do is just hire on a worker and let them go back and forth until they get to here. And I may have to run 2 headlands there, or in rows. They could probably do the rest of it just fine by his lonesome. I don't think we really need to set this up the way we have been doing in the past. Never mind, I had to just pull him off of a rock. Idiot has proved me right, or wrong, I guess, once more. Let's just run maybe 1 pass around. Yeah, that should do the trick. All right, 1 pass around, just as I said. Now let's kind of double check on our cedar. How's he doing? All the way at the top here. Not a lot done. But to be fair, a lot of time hasn't passed either. Still 20% down on seeds. Gonna have to find a way to modify these. Oh, these are DLC items. I can't. Crap. Unlike Farming Simulator 19, I actually don't have every single mod installed like I used to. So it looks like, at least from the DLC stuff, yeah, that's the seed tank that I'm using. Base game, there's the K-branded one. And I can never remember in planters. Are there any seed tanks in planters? Yeah, but like for one thing. Another K-branded one, of course. Maybe something I have to sit down with off screen and kind of piddle with. We'll get you figured out. Now, with both of our large tractors, the Puma as well as the T7, I don't have anything that I think will work on the loading wagon. So I'm going to try something that I think won't work on the loading wagon. I don't think this is going to work at all, but it might. You never know. I've never seen a TLX 1982 pulling a loading wagon before, but I need to pick this stuff up so that we can go ahead and get it turned. Will it hook? I mean, it hooked. It's a little bit low, but it's working. It shouldn't be working, but it's working. I'm gonna detach the connection right here real quick. Let's see, can I pick this up? Yeah, I'm gonna remove that just to prevent any issues moving forward. Looks silly. Well, at the very least, it'll help us pick the stuff up. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. It was already lowered. I didn't think about it. There we go. Got it dropped down. Now it works. Yeah, this shouldn't work. And yet it does. I love it. You know what's funny? This is working better than any of the tractors that we used. I know it's been kind of joked about. It's like, why doesn't 82 Studio make a tractor? Because all of his trucks are really good tractors. Hang on a minute. You got the whole other field up here, bruh. Anyway, so I think that's why he probably hasn't made a tractor, because all of his trucks could be used as tractors. I don't know, it's just an idea. The first of 2 grass fields is done. We got 360-ish some thousand liters off of this. Not bad at all. We're gonna put this into the hay silo. So the very first one right here. And this is what I want to modify and make my own. I think it's just so much easier that way. Boom, here, done, awesome, dump it in, be done with it. Now, I think we're making about 100-ish thousand liters a day right now, so it may be a good idea to go ahead and upgrade these. So right now, the grass drying into hay, this is only the first stage, so maybe a good idea for us to upgrade that. TMR, I don't think we need to well, yeah, we should probably upgrade that. It only makes $110,000 or liters a day. So we could upgrade that for 60,000. So that's good. Then we need to upgrade our hay. There we go. And then we've got one more for silage. Now the silage, I don't think we really need to upgrade this as much. Well, but mainly because we have, a bunch of straw in there. However, not a bad idea. We'll go ahead and do it. Ooh, now we only have $100,000 left. Yikes. Now, the good thing is we can dump at least the majority of this back in. I don't know how much this will hold. I didn't pay any attention. Will it do it all? Will it take it? It took it. All right. There is our hay, which is almost full. Perfect. All right. The next one's going into silage. I've lost it again. There it is. All right. Silage. Well, I was going to say we're pretty much done with this field, but I may have missed a little spot back here. This is why the workers should do it. Not DjGoHam. I missed a little bit. Now it's finished. But yeah, we're definitely going to need to upgrade our facilities as far as fields go. So let's take a look at 47. So 120,000 there, 174,000 there. So not quite in our ballpark yet, but close. Uh-oh, it is starting to snow. I forgot it's December. Little bit of flurry here and there, so we're gonna have to try and get this grass off the field as quick as possible, because if we can't get it off, we may end up losing it. I'm joking. We're good. And we're done. It's snowing a little bit more than it was. And I feel like we got more grass off of this field. 400,000 liters. Not bad. So this is going into the silage maker. Oh, wait a minute. We have sheep as well. Crap. All right, well, that's not too bad. Daily food's 5,000 liters, and they have 664. I think they'll be fine. And there's all 400,000 liters of our grass in. We're also making silage out of hay as well. That was a pretty cool mod. Makes plenty for you guys. And double checking TMR. I think we're good. Oh, have I checked the hay recently? So I've got this set up so that the hay will not transfer over to the silage maker, because for some reason it lets you make silage out of hay. Don't know why you'd want to process the same crop twice, but yeah, you could do that if you want to. So I have it set to where I pick up the hay. Yeah, like that. And then I have to take it to the TMR maker. Again, you see how it's be so much easier just to put grass in and just pretend that it does everything for you. All right, there we go. All of that is in and good to go. We've still got a few fields that need to be seeded. This field needs to be fertilized. Oh boy, I don't think we're going to be able to do all of this by the time that it starts really, really snowing. All right, let's get this tractor undone. There it is. We need to get this back, get it hooked up to the smaller planter, and get into our other fields. Relocating back to the top right-hand corner of the map now. Field 5 looks like it's getting done good. I may have transported because it's just so much easier. Oh yeah. Yeah. I love instant wash. Double clean, baby. Okay, so if we're running oats in the other field, we're probably going to run wheat or barley, or that's a canola in the bottom fields, huh? Let's see. So we've done sunflowers up here. I think we've done corn. Is there anything we haven't done that's like a custom crop or something? Sorghum! I didn't even think about it. We have not done sorghum yet. Hopefully we can plant. We've got a whole setup of sorghum here ready to rock and roll. So I think maybe we put a little bit of sorghum in the ground. It's a couple small fields, nothing too wild and crazy. And to be fair, it may even be beneficial to just let these fields be at this point. They're almost too small to even worry about for our fields. Ooh, the Puma's having a hard time pulling this. It's doing it. It's having a hard time. Hired up, let him go. Here we are, right here. Forget that it's brown every time. We'll let him rock and do his thing through there. We do need to get down here in field 20 because there's no fertilizer, nothing. So let's head down there with some lime and fertilizer and get that done. Coming over from the side, can I just immediately go right into the work? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Man, I am wasting a lot. Ignore that part. Well, that was easy. First pass done there. Taking a look up here. Let's see how we're doing. One pass left. Can't even hardly see anything with the snow coming down. At least it's not accumulating yet. That's a good thing. And after a few times filling up the seed and one time filling up the fertilizer, it didn't even need it. We're at this point. Yeah. Turns out we need about 3 to 4 times the amount of seed that we're actually using right now. So it'd be nice to have a front tank to hold that much. Or a rear tank that held enough, or maybe just no fertilizer. I don't know how to solve this problem. I need help. Coming in, and there it is. Job completed. Now we are going to go and help out the other fields with some sorghum. What up, dude? Yeah! He's all up in the field doing his work and stuff. This should be able to get through these pretty quickly. The other fields, the fertilizer down here, he's doing all right, but he still has to lime those fields. By the time that he's done with all that, something tells me that we're probably going to be close to being finished over here, so they ain't even a reason to try it. I'm just going to hit these and finish them up. Couple quick updates. A little bit of time has gone by. We are all done with the lime now, so that is good. We've got our other 2 fields that's ready to rock and roll, and we'll probably bring both of the seeders down here to, well, to get whatever's going in that field. What is going in that field? Oh yeah, canola. And it looks like we are done. There it is. Let's get everything switched over to canola. There it is. And the good thing is, we've already got a tractor over there. Went in and took the time to put solid fertilizer down. Totally forgot that the seeders have seed fertilizer. God, words! DJ, you got this. You got this. So only 2 bits left. We've got this, and we've got this. So let's jump in here real quick. We've got canola selected on both of these. There we go. Not too bad. We will let him rock and roll, go straight down. And then I think with this one, we'll probably go up and down, hit a couple in-row, headland, whatever you want to call them, and then hire them both on the worker. And then hopefully these will both be done. I'll be honest with you, I hope that visually this is looking all right, because for me, all this snow coming at my face is a little bit tough. I guess it is what it is, though. I knew eventually it would happen. We got in a crash. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Let me go. What are you going to do here? What are you going to do? Oh, yeah. Please back up first before you get out of my way. Did my best, dude. Did my best. Here, we got to fix a few of the issues. Oh, naturally, it was already dropped down. And we're stuck again. One thing I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have seen this or not, but with this seeder specifically, these wheels tend to pop into the ground and disappear a lot. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just on my end. And it looks like this dude is completely out of line. Awesome. Oh, well, I guess it could have been worse. Cleaned up after him, and it was my fault I hit him in the first place. So, Mr. Puma's going to finish there. Mr. T7's going to finish here. Looks like we're all fertilized up, which is great. We do need to fertilize our grass fields. We'll probably end up doing that here in a second. Canola's going in. Oats are in. And sorghum is in with minus a few spots, which is good. So I think we are about all set and about all good to go, at least for right now. We've still got a little bit to do, but hopefully it'll be, well, not December and snowing by the next time you guys see us. Or maybe it will be. Since we've got extra room for straw stuff now as well, real quick, let's go ahead and move a few things of straw around. Down in our production chains, we could take a look down here and see in TMR, well, we're allotted probably about 250,000 more liters of straw. We've got over 1 million, so that is good. Same thing is going on down here in the fermenting silo, so that is good, and I think those are the only 2 places. And this 500,000 liters of straw right here should fill up both of them perfectly. Silage one actually took a little bit. 52% of our trailer was set over there. So here you go. You can see right there we've got stuff in there, and in TMR, it is now filling up. Good to go. Awesome. We've still got about 500,000 liters of straw left, though I'm not sure what to do with it. And wha-bam! Yeah, dude! That field is done. Love going fast. So as a sneaky peek, I want to fast forward another day and get us into January and see exactly what we get off of all of this. So productions I'm not too concerned about, though there are a few things in here that I'm interested to see what happens. But as far as things like our cattle, for example, how much milk are we going to get? How much slurry or manure are we going to be getting off of those guys? Is the wool thing going to work by sending wool over to the thing? This thing right here. Oh, it doesn't say 5,000 anymore. So that must mean, yeah, never mind. It is working. We don't have to fast forward it in game. But if we did, we would find that we not only got a little bit extra money, but everything is, oh, look at that. Oh, everything's snow frosted over, which is super cool. Jump it in. Looks like wool and fabrics, but oh no, fabric is spawning. No, it's supposed to be selling. I forgot. Honey's working though, so that makes me very happy. Wool is, well, still working just fine. Looks like we're making tons of silage, because if we jump down to TMR, made 145,000 liters of it. That is pretty good. As far as our animals go, we got 54,000 liters of milk overnight, and slurry is, well, at 92, although that's probably going to be doubled because we bought those animals later in the day. Sheep are looking great, so that makes me very happy. As a matter of fact, it looks like they had babies overnight, so that's a thing. And chickens, of course, are doing their thing. Winter Wonderland is upon us now in Goldcrest Valley, and the snow is everywhere. We've got some fun stuff today. I have put together the modded silos, so we may swap those out. We're also going to be not only making a little bit of money, we should actually be able to start making pancakes and some, the waffles? What did I buy? Cakes at the Stanley Cakery. That's right. I don't remember why I bought this, but yeah, we have it. There's a few things that we need to do first. Now, first off, we need to put a new bed on the back of this truck. We got the 1982, but we've also got a regular tipper and something for holding liquids. Now, the liquids I've already accidentally loaded in my milk, so we got 54,000 liters of milk to deliver today. Generally, milk delivery would be taken to the farm dairy Cheaty. However, it's going to be a little bit different. First stop is going to be the pancake shop, and then we're going to go over by the cake spot. Now, we shouldn't be able to completely fill either one of those up, so we might be able to bring the rest of it back to the farm. However, manure is a different story. We have like 70,000 liters of manure here, and the issue with that is the trailer I've got's only going to hold 50,000. So I want to be able to take this 73,690 nice liters of poo and sell it. Well, I happen to know that the 1982 will hold 3,500 XL cabins. So we'll come in here, we'll go to combinations, find our tipper. There it is. And this should work. Let's go with the extension. Unreal. That's what I want. And there it is right over there. We do have to completely detach all of this stuff. Actually, I don't think we need this trailer attached anymore either. So we can bring this trailer out and just run the other. Now, I've been using this stake bed for auto-loading. However, we don't need to really auto-load anymore. The only things we're going to be selling straight up are the final productions. So that includes things like the pancakes themselves or the cakes, stuff like that. I figured, you know, we should probably sell those things ourselves. I was going to say let's back up, but I'm pretty sure I backed up in a really awkward spot. There we go. Nice. All right, now let's head over here and fill up with the manure. And the manure should fill up most of this. Oh, yeah. And I got strobe lights. Oh, yay. Look at the trailer. Ha ha. Oh, we're having way too much fun today. Actually, not sure why I'm filling up with the manure. The first thing we've got to go do is deliver this milk all loaded up. Actually, we got an extra liter of manure in there, so that's good. Let's first head over to pancakes. I need a new trailer back there. That thing is... Notice the wheels? Hang on. Look at the wheels. The faster I go, they just spin the same speed. Is that just me? I don't know, man. Yay! All right. Special delivery for a pancake. We need milk and a pancake. Drop it off, please. All right, there we go. So checking out the pancakes, they have milk. The only thing they don't have is honey. The thing about the honey is it's ready to distribute, but it's just not doing it. So I may have to buy some of this. Oh, do not upgrade. No. Yeah, let's just buy some honey. That will work great. Next up for milk is the Stanley Cakery, and I believe that is down here somewhere. I probably should have looked first. Yeah, I figured it's probably going to be on production row. The Stanley Cakery, there it is. Oh, this is a place where we tried to sell eggs like 1,000,000 times. Feels like it's been forever. There we go. Drop it off, and good. So we've now delivered that. We'll take a look at the Stanley Cakery. They are all set, ready to go. I may buy some more butter just to give it a little bit of a hand, but I think we're good now. So we have pancakes and cakes being made. Now the rest of this milk is going to be brought over here to our dairy, the Cheaty Dairy, and this will not only sell us a little bit of milk, but it also makes that butter for us, which also has to go to other places. All right, it is now slurry and manure selling time, and boy, oh boy, do we have a lot. 92,000 liters of slurry, 73,000 liters of manure. This is going to be good money. First sale is the slurry, and that did pretty good, $47,000. I need to sell slurry more. And now it's time for the manure, which thank goodness we can unload this while we've got the trailer attached up. It's gonna take a minute. Nice, 50 grand. So we've got a little bit of play money between both of those cells now to be able to do some other stuff that I wanna do. So we've got a goal. We have 3 silos over here, and I wanna replace these with one of my new cheaty ones. So these are what we've got in right now. From the American Silos pack, we've just got the hay and then the silage and TMR. Well, I've gone in and I've actually modded every single one in the pack. I've done everything completely, but I've done like the TMR and stuff like that. But over time, I'll come back through. This is a super cool pack. Basically, now I can just put straw and grass in, and it will take that grass and pretend to turn it into hay and silage, hay and silage, and then mix all that together. Really, at the end of the day, you just put grass and straw in. It takes 200 liters of straw, 800 liters of grass, and it makes 1,000 liters of silage, which is cool. Hey, very cool, and it's a little bit cheaper as well. The big issue here is going to be getting all the stuff out of the silo. So the first thing I'm going to do is actually stop time. This is going to prevent anything from continuing to move forward. We're going to get everything out of all of these silos. So some of the things like the TMR here, this is going to be fed to our cows, but everything else is going to go into our silo over there. That way we can bring it all back later. So we've got the TMR out. Oh, I'm spinning. Can't drive in the snow. Can't drive in the snow. Then we have a lot of straw, hay, and silage left in here too. Man, got a lot to get out. It's funny, I got all that out and now just realized that my silage is completely useless. Because we could probably go sell it. Here's what we got out. So silage was 500,000. Grass, we got 753 out. Hay, we got 592 out. Straw was a lot. We have 2.7 million liters of it. That's a lot of straw for no reason. So you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to utilize that stuff in making other things and selling some stuff. So the TMR, I think I should probably figure that one out. The silage one right here, I could just fill that up with straw, make silage, because I have way more straw than I need, and just go sell the silage. This one can go. We don't need this anymore. This is the grass drying one. It makes hay. I don't need hay. Well, we actually have hay, but I could put that in the TMR silage and just make TMR over there. So I'm going to do that, and I hope I didn't confuse you any. So there we go. There's that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now let's jump into landscaping. First, let's save the game because, well, there's no back button. I'm going to grab my softening tool here. Basically, it's just on the lowest setting. It's just so I can delete some of the grass or the snow. There we go. So we got that. Now let's go into our productions. Let's find the new TMR. Yeah, this is going to work great, dude. All right, so we'll get this down. I think about there's probably good. We'll put this, bam, up, overlaps. Crap. Also, these are much cheaper. Bam. Got it. Yeah. I don't know why, but it doesn't look straight on, but I guess it's good. So yeah, I emptied 2 of these out for no reason. Of course I did. All right, we'll fill them back up, I guess. First things first, let's start with grass. And grass is in. Nice. Now let's check out this new production here, if we can actually find it. Here it is. So there we go. You can see we've got grass in and straw, and we get total mixed ration out. So we're going to go fill this thing up with straw as well. And then we're going to fill up another silo with straw. Here's our first little set of silage. Here's our first set of straw. 1 million liters. One thing is we don't actually need all of this. So the silage silo only needs 500,000 liters. So probably what I'll end up doing is dumping half of this in there and then dumping the other half in the other one. It holds 1 million, but yeah, I don't think we need that much. Especially seeing that it's an 8-to-2 mix. And now we get fun because we've got to take all the rest of the stuff down here to this TMR mixer. So we're going to take all the silage, all the hay, and some more straw. And so we'll be making TMR in 2 different silos plus silage. Silage, I think, is probably just going to be made to sell. And then once everything in the second TMR silo fills out, well, we'll probably just delete it. All right, let's check in. So the old TMR mixer, we've now got filled back up. That should be enough to do something. The new silage, or the old silage, we've just got a bunch of straw in there. It's just going to make silage, and well, that's it. It just kind of makes silage for us. As a matter of fact, we could probably change the output to selling. Well, that'll make us some money. Perfect. And then lastly, we've got the new TMR mixer. Ba-bam, right here. After that, let's turn off the time. Times 1. Go, go, go. Unfortunately, in the wintertime, there's really not a whole lot to do, so we may have to fast forward a little bit of time and get into February, see if the snow disappears. Oh, and see if we get any pancakes. I don't know if this is going to make a big difference or not, but I also went into the greenhouses and enabled tomatoes and lettuce, but those are just going to be selling straight up. Should make us a little bit extra cash, though. February has brought us a little bit more clear skies and a lot more clear ground and a lot more money as well. We got about $200,000 overnight, which is fantastic. Also, milk 65,000 liters. Over here, manure. Oh, it's such a big pile of poo. 87,000. Over here, we still have things rocking and rolling. Butter, as a matter of fact, is filled up. Productions must be doing great then. We'll pop in, take a look. Yeah, we can't distribute any more butter. Flour is completely gone as well. That's been pushed out. Pancakes are, a lot has gotten gone in the pancakes. We'll take a look at that. Our stave silos made 235,000 liters of TMR overnight. That's the new one that we just put down. Cakes is going good. A lot of eggs, butter, and strawberries coming in. Flour is completely used up, though. The eggs, speaking of, are completely maxed out. Honey is looking good. It's about half and half. Wool is down, so we'll make sure that the sheep are doing okay. Made a decent amount of silage, but, well, I've got it set to selling, so it doesn't matter. And then we've got strawberries, which are distributing, tomatoes and lettuce, which are selling straight up. Canola oil is being sold, and it's just slowly being made. And we made another 155,000 liters of TMR in the other silo. Oh, what a night. Out by the Stanley Cakery, let's see the fruits of our labor. That's a lot of cake. I think I made too much cake. Oh no. Well, what about pancakes? Oh no, that's so many. Why is that so many pallets? This is pancakes. Honey pancakes. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so much. That's so much. I think at this point I'm gonna set these to selling. That's way too much for overnight. We didn't even hardly do anything. There we go. Cakes selling, pancakes selling. Oh boy. Well, I guess to get this done, we've got to get our handy dandy auto loady bobber on the back. First, let's hit the cakes. Oh, are the cakes across the way? They are. Oh boy. How fun. How fun. Please get out of my way. Now that that's over with. All right, we have cakes. Let's go ahead and auto load said cakes. Or at least we should be able to auto load them. I don't know if I have to do anything. Does it just make them move? I think it's just make them move. Ah, yes. Just make them move. Ooh, we could take the one in the back, push it forward. Yeah, that'll do. Sorry. Seems like a lot. 6,800 liters of cake, but there was a bunch of pallets there. Oh, well. All right. Where are we taking said cakes? Well, not that it matters, but I guess we're going to Diner, which should be right across the road somewhere. There it is. So I don't actually know how much money this is going to be. 71 grand. Yeah, I don't feel like that was a lot. I feel like that was not a lot. I don't know, man. As far as the pancakes up here, I'm really not sure if the pancakes are actually going to load into this thing or not. Let's take our turn. Nice racing line. I have my doubts on whether this is going to work or not. No way. It works. Ha ha ha. Nice. Now, this is a lot more like it. 22,000 liters of pancakes. Now That I'm cool with. Let's see, pancakes. Here they are. Diner and sell everything. Well, it looks like we're going to sell. Oh no, sell everything is so far away. Diner it is. All right. This should be good money too. I mean, we're selling not as good as the cake, to be fair. And there it is. 133 grand. Again, not as much as I thought we would get, but also we made that overnight. So I guess there's a, give and take. Now that that's over with, we can start to, well, get back to normal. We need to go deliver some milk and bring that around, and we also need to do the same thing with the poo. Let's see here. First things first, we should probably do the milk. So that's what we'll do. Load it all up. Delivery number 1 and delivery number 2. Really don't take a whole lot of milk with these. This is not a bad thing. More for us at the end of the day, so that's all right with me. All right, let's bring it around, dump the milk in there, and then we need to figure out, are we going to continue to make butter? There's a lot of butter in here already. I think we may just say on the butter for like a day. Still going to distribute everything, so that's good. But I don't think we're going to be able to use enough butter to distribute all of that. Plus, butter's completely full on all. We do need to buy sugar, though. Oof. And now time for the poo sale. All right, we ended up getting a lot more slurry than I thought we would. It was over 100,000 liters overnight, which is good if you want to sell it for $53,000. And another boo-coodle amount of money from the manure. Goodness gracious. How much is that? 62 grand. I think we're running out of stuff to spend money on. Should we go buy some more production chains? I know one thing we could spend our money on. Honey, the bees. I did not realize that we would not be able to produce as fast. Why is my stuff literally everywhere? I have stuff all over the place. Good to see my crops are growing though, so I guess that's a good thing. All right, honey. There is one pallet there that has not done its thing. Well, I guess we could put some more down. Let's do it. I don't know if doubling the number is okay, but I will say I think that putting down quite a few extras will definitely help. Maybe we'll start with, I don't know, 3? We'll go down till we have $700,000 left. How about that? Very cool, very cool. All right. How y'all doing? There are no bees coming out. Where are the bees? Oh. My bad. Yeah. What? Where are all the bees at, yo? Do we have too many of these in one place? Oh, it's probably because it's February. I don't think bees really do their thing in February. I think for all of the things, waffles is probably the next logical choice. So let's go up here and buy the waffle shop and see what we do. So we need flour, sugar, butter, milk, and strawberries. Hey. Isn't that like the same thing you need to make cakes? Come on. All right, well, we don't need eggs, but everything else. Flour's going to be really, really difficult to come by, mainly because there is no more. However, we do have plenty of milk, but not today. Butter will come over here. Strawberries should be able to come over here as well, because those are set to spawning, so I think we're good there. We do need to buy the sugar. Yeah, let's buy some, fill this thing up with sugar. Yeah. And we'll set it to selling. Over time, a few things will start to go there. And then what else is next? Hypercube Pizza. Now the pizza place, if I remember correctly, we need all kinds of different stuff. Let's buy that and see what we need. Flour and then ketchup. Well, ketchup, we would need to buy the ketchup factory, so that's going to be fun. And cheese. So I guess that we could find this and start making cheese and have that to distribute. Sweet. Looks like we also need salt and oregano, which could be bought as pallets. So yeah, that's a thing. So I guess we bought all the productions on this road. We are definitely going to get ourselves in trouble if we buy much more. Currently, I can't do anything with the other two things that I've got. So, ketchup. I need this one. Ketchup hoose. All right, what do we need here? Sea salt, sugar, and tomatoes. Well, tomatoes, Well, that's really easy to do. I will just set the tomatoes to distributing instead of selling. Sugar, as always, I'm just gonna buy it. And sea salt's just salt at the end of the day, which is kind of nice, which means it's free. So now all we need to do is wait for the tomatoes to come in, and we'll make ketchup, which heads to the pizzeria in the form of... Please don't put ketchup on your pizza, guys. Come on. At this point, there's only a couple more things that I could really do in game. And, oh, sheep. I haven't even checked on any of the animals yet for their food. Cows are good. They got a lot of straw. They got a lot of food. We're good there. Actually, sheep are good as well. They've got tons and tons of water. I don't know how in the world they have so much water. But we also have a bunch of grass over there, too. Great news. And then the chickens keep reproducing. Goodness gracious, we had 2,000 chickens already. They should be making plenty of eggs, which is nice. And it looks like they're doing 10,000 liters of food a day. And they've got 93,000 liters of food over there right now. So they're good. That means we can sleep. Right here in front of whatever building I'm in front of. I made a mistake. I have too much money. I have $1.051 million now. Oh, that's too much money. I guess check in on these productions. Cheese is distributing, but it made too much, so we need to turn that off. Raw milk is doing good. Again, we need flour like ASAP. Wool is continuing to make fabric, and the fabric is doing good. Oh, you know what we could do? We need to find the place that makes clothes so we could send the fabric there. Oh, I don't have a tailor shop on this map. Well, we know how to fix that. To be completely fair, we really don't need a placement for anything with this. I think what I'm doing is just put it on the side of this building right here. It has no point, serves no purpose other than the fact that I need it to just exist. So, about right here? Yeah? That will work A-okay. Ah, crap, where am I? I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there is a collision here. The collision. There's actually stuff that was supposed to be here. Look at this. This was supposed to be another building. There's a collision that, can't get through. Well, on that bombshell. No, I'm kidding. Check this out. I got an idea. So we're going to take the fabric, right? We're going to take this. It's set to selling, right? Yeah. Fabric here, this is going to be set to distributing. So whenever we go back down to the tailor shop, we can turn this on, and fabric will come in, and clothes will sell out. I don't even have to go in there. I win. Oh no, I set my ketchup to spawning overnight. How much ketchup did we make? Oh, that's a lot of ketchup down there. Hello, 8 pallets of ketchup. We need to deliver you. Not 100% sure what happened, but there's no more collisions on that connection. I don't know what happened. There is definitely some weird stuff that's happening, but I'm gonna chalk all of it up to just owning way too much in the form of productions, pallets, all kinds of stuff. I just... There's too much going on this map right now, man. Not bad. 8,000 liters. That's all that was produced overnight. Thank goodness as well, because we'd be in serious trouble had we produced much more of that. I really got to remember to set all that stuff up to selling so that I don't have to do it. It's supposed to be all hands off. It's like investments, you know? You make investments and then you just don't have to do nothing no more. There we go. All right, delivered. And spin around. Ooh, that was fun. Oh gosh, I haven't delivered any of the milk or the slurry or the manure today either. Ay. See, I'm not sure what's going on. That works fine, but this is like, nah. I'm in the ground, son. Let's see if my Superman powers can fix this. And it's not just because it's on the trailer in the back still. It looks so dumb. Please connect. Please, just do me this once. No. Come on. Got it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's up with that, but, well, it works. So I guess there's that. All right, let's get a couple of things delivered real fast, see what our amount of money is, and then we may end up pausing the... God, I can't drive. We may end up pausing the game because we need to harvest today. We've got grass and crops ready to harvest, and it's gonna rain. All right, so let's do it. No milk needs to be sold at the pizza factory. We do have milk that needs to be taken to waffles, as well as cakes and pancakes, and then we get to keep whatever's left, which, to be fair, is more than what used to be had in an entire day. 40-some thousand liters in, and we'll take a look at our dairy. So what I've done is I've turned off the butter, but it looks like we're out, so we need to reactivate that. Cheese, there's a whole bunch of it, so we're not going to worry too much about that. And raw milk, that's going to be where we're actually making most of our money here. Ba-boom, good and done. Now it's time to take manure, sell it, take the slurry, sell it, and I think we'll be about ready. There's another way we could spend some of this money, and that's going to be through cattle. So we need more milk. The not having enough milk, that is one of our biggest Achilles heel right now. So we need to buy more cows, and we're making plenty of money, so we can't complain about it too much. And yet again, another easy $100,000 in the bag. Let's go get some more cattle. Currently right now, for whatever reason, I have 437 head of cattle in here, which is great. They're doing well, and soon they're going to be having new babies. Well, they're 33% done anyway right now. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna buy a lot more. So many more. There we go. 563 minus my fee for them taking all my money away from me. And now we got a lot more cows. Yeah, check this out. All right. Let's go, man. All right, capacity looks like they're going to be eating 350,000 liters in a day, which is a lot. But our milk should be more than doubled, which is great. We've only got a couple more to go. Let's go ahead and fill up with some TMR. One of the things that I did was I went into the animals and I deleted or sold some of the ones that we had. So we had, it was like 437 cows that were just not on the same level. They were actually a little bit better, but I'm trying to avoid having babies. I'm trying to sell them all right before they have babies. So what we've got now is 1,000 normal cattle. Taking a look over here at the sheep barn. It looks like everything is good to go there, and chickens are just absolutely insane little creatures. So what are you gonna do? Oh, that's taking a while. I forgot to increase that number, didn't I? Sure did. Hey, speaking of numbers, let's take a look here. Look at all of this. Everything's basically ready to go. We've got a lot of stuff ready to harvest, including our field. So we have massive amount of oats. That's gonna be super good. We've got some sorghum, and we've got canola with a little spot that we missed there. There are a couple other fields that are ready to harvest. By a couple, I mean literally all of them. And then we've got a bunch of grass going on down here. What we may end up doing is harvesting all of these. We may end up buying them. We do have some money, $328,000. I think we could probably, yeah, I think we could swing buying both of these. We would just get a little bit extra grass, which is always nice. I don't think we're going to need much anything else now, but we may later. So our balance is down to $4,500. Sweet. But we do have some more grass fields, and that's also sweet. Whoa, TMR's in, but they are full of TMR now. 415,000 liters of TMR. And they're full. Oh man, all right. Well, one of the good things is I can always just bring this back over here and dump this right back into our big silo. If you missed any of the past few episodes, we have gone absolutely mad when it comes to productions. So I definitely recommend going back and check that out. We've bought some ketchup. We've also got, Goldcrest Pacific Grain. We've had that for a little while. We took the spinnery that we had. Then we went and bought a tailor shop to where it would sell our clothes for us. Absolutely awesome. We're making pancakes, which are selling themselves. We're making pizza. Well, almost making pizza. We'll get there eventually. As well as cakes, which are selling on their own. Waffles. We do need flour, so we'll have to do that. Eggs are just as far up as they possibly can be. Honey is exactly the same. Wool, not so much. So maybe we'll buy some more of those. And we're making plenty of silage. Our greenhouses are rocking. Thank goodness we have those. And the oil mill is, well, not empty yet, but we're going to give it some more today. and, well, another TMR. So there's a couple things we need to do. First is going to be a mower. I don't know why the Puma's over here. I think it's been 2 episodes since I used it, but we need to take that all the way back over to the other farm, put the mowers on here, and get this thing to work. It's gonna take the mower a little while. Not many maps you get past going 34 miles an hour, but here we are. Right now I gotta remember which fields I bought. I think I bought both of these down here. I think I'm just gonna start on one end and work my way back to the other. Yeah, so we own all of that now. These are fields that I used to own all of way back in the day whenever I would play this map. Certainly. All right, we'll get everything unfolded, and I guess go ahead and drop it down. We are gonna hire a worker on this. I ain't doing this myself. They can do it perfectly fine for us. Oh, also, we need to repair a few things. My tractor is, like, not doing well. If it had a health bar in a different video game, it would be super duper low. So let's go through and let's do a little bit of repair. $10,000 to repair that. We'll go and repair the mowers while we're at it. Woo-wee! About $10,500 to get all that done. But you know what? It is done now, and we don't have to worry about it no more. So, mowers in, mowers going down, mowers doing their work. We're good over here. Next, we got the big combine harvester. Now, this is going to be, I think, on the oat field. Oh, yeah. This is actually going to go right here. Right here to the grain mill. We don't have to go very far with it. I may not even have to cart with it. We'll see exactly what happens with this. What I'm going to do is go ahead and enable my fast farming, and then we need to figure out how we're going to do this. So currently we are right here, right at the bottom right-hand corner. I'm thinking about going up to the right and then down a little bit. That would prevent us from having the least amount of time. I just want to go around it twice and then hire up on a worker and let them do it. Can I do that? Maybe. Let's find out. This is one of those areas that we plowed up whenever we came through. Don't go in the road, don't go in the road. All right, thank goodness. I would say we did a pretty good job. That was straight as an arrow. There's a couple things that I do want to change up real quick. The header, for some reason, is just like at a weird angle. I don't know why, but we need to move that. It turns out those are the exact same controls to move around the little piece at the back that gives us some extra crop. So you know what? Not happening. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We need to fold up the header first. Yeah. All right, whatever. We are gonna have to slow it down up here just a little bit as we come around to make our first pass. I'm gonna slow it down just a hair. I wanna make sure that whenever I stop it, it does indeed stop. Right about there. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Get the straw swath out. Go! All right, did I do this okay? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to back this up. I do have crop destruction off, right? Oh yeah. What? Why was I even worried? I don't even care. All right, hire it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. About 25-ish% on this first pass. Not terrible. Actually pretty darn good. The second pass around is going to be, I think, flip-flopped, just to make things a little bit easier on myself. Yeah, I thought about it. We're not doing that. Back to the right way. An absolute perfect 50% after 2 full passes. Very cool, very nice. All right, all right, all right. We are going to come in here and go ahead and dump this into our silo. Say silo. That's a production point thing. Oh, crush counter +1. You guys didn't see that, right? Right. Yeah, you didn't see that. Let's go and drop it real quick. All right. Let's see. Do I still have what it takes? Can we do it? Oh, too easy, man. Too easy. Make it harder. Boom. Done. All good. Let's go ahead and pull out of here, and then I'm going to go ahead and hook this up. Nice. And hire it up on a worker. Let him go do his thing. I would do it from the other end, so at least the worker comes all the way back to here, but it doesn't really matter. Not today, anyway. All right. Go do your thing. Have some fun. We got another field to do. Oh, speaking of other field to do, this field's done. Cool. I never saw the thing where it said that the worker had finished. All right, well, we got a ninja on our hand. Fine by me. Hire it up on a worker and go. This is what I wanted. This guy right here. We got a bunch of sorghum that needs to be harvested, and he's exactly the one to be able to do it. As always, I never really know how to start with this field, so here it is. Also, I could have swore that the sorghum harvester, the header, was a lot higher than this. Maybe it's base game stuff and mods isn't. I guess that could be a thing, right? Yeah, maybe that's a thing. So game plan for all of this stuff. So here's what we've got so far, and here's our harvester through there. So the sorghum and the oats are all going to be taken over to the grain mill. Our canola is going to be taken over to the oil mill, and all of the grass is going to be taken and turned into TMR and sheep food. That way, we are good to go. And I didn't actually plan to have fields and farms this big, but I would say we're doing a-okay right now. We definitely planted plenty to be able to do that. So let's get some more harvesting done, man. Looking good, man. Looking good. We'll go swing this thing around and go ahead and hire it up on the worker. We got 2 headlands run around it, and actually a lot of sorghum. 14,000 liters just on those 2 passes. I don't do sorghum a whole lot. Most of the time I'm doing wheat, barley, oats, canola. Yeah, we're getting grass. That's about it. Hired up. Let's see how it'll do. Let's go check on everybody. Big combine's doing pretty good. Missed a few little spots here and there, but not too bad. And we are looking good for a nice spin around here. 26% currently with some deer on the side. Very nice. Beautiful area here. And it looks like our mower is roughly 2/3 of the way through with this field, something like that. Just got to go back and forth a little bit. There's only 2 other fields left, so we may be done doing the grass here shortly. I know it's not something that we need to do, but it's something that we can do, and that's going to be windrow. One of the things that I noticed whenever I was going through trying to pick stuff up with the big old windrow loading wagon, I had an issue picking up different rows. So I was picking up like 5 at a time, but if I went a little bit left or a little bit right, it wasn't as easy anymore. So I figure, how's about we take this, take it down, we'll do all of the fields with this. That way every, 9 meters or 8 meters or so, we'll be able to pick up a row. Yeah, we may be in the field a little bit longer. Yeah, it's going to cost us a little bit of money to end up hiring this guy, but it should be easier in the long run. Again, all we got to do is hire this up and then come back and be like, hey, look, it worked. I am going to babysit it because I also remember the last time whenever we would hire this, missed a little bit here and there. Plus, going this fast, I'm not sure if it's going to be able to turn around quickly or not. So I'm going to watch it and see. Down to the end, slams on brakes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Gets here, turns around. Worker gets lined up, puts down the brakes, and goes. Huh. Well, that worked. To be fair, this is the only spot right here that I'm worried about. I'm worried it's going to go too fast, run into these rocks, shoot up into the air, and die. But no. It might have a little issue right over there to the right, but I think it's okay. So I'm just going to go do something else now. I guess doing something else is babysitting a mower. This is one of the coolest things ever. Check that out. I don't know how it does it, but it just mows only the field. It's so cool. I wish that players could do that. It's nice that workers can, to be fair, but I wish that players could do that. It's really neat. So what basically feels like no time at all, we've been able to mow all of that. Also, you may see up there it says time 0. It's because it was supposed to rain, and I didn't want to deal with that, so I set the time to 0. Let's prepare some karting setups. This is likely the first time I've used this specific tractor in a while, and it should be able to run both these trailers. It might be a little bit difficult, but should be okay. The other karting setup is going to be with this. However, I don't actually have a trailer for this, so we may have to lease one. I think leasing's probably the thing to do here. We ain't got much money right now. I'm going into the Titan mod, the Titan, and here it is. I got toothpaste, so I went toothpaste and carbon fiber, yeah. That's so cool, man. It holds 500,000 liters, and I didn't even mod it. It's like that. It actually holds a lot more than I would have had it hold. Very cool, very cool. So we'll head over here and see if we can do a little bit of karting. The time is probably about right. I don't remember how fast it goes, but I think it's 19 maybe? I don't know, about to find out. Yo, Also, look at all this straw. I think it looks so cool. One of the things I may end up doing is leaving all of the straw, so I won't actually be getting any of the straw up until it's already, well, I say too late, but I think I may wait. Just wait. I just want to see all the fields with straw on them. Not bad, 66,000 liters, pretty good. We'll go all the way to the end here, that way that the combine harvester might be able to do as much as they can, but that's how much they've gotten in that amount of space. Good job, bud. Also, now that the rain has said it's going to go away, which I don't know how that happened, but you know, no rain in the forecast till late in the day now, so I guess that changed. We're good, so we'll let it go. AI worker, Puma 240 CVX. That's the mower. Mower shouldn't be done yet. Oh, I did that whole field. That's... What? It's not just me, right? Like, it did say that this specifically is the thing that quit working. Also, we're gonna have to slow it down just a hair. And didn't I repair it? The repair... Oh! I did repair it. I didn't have enough money to repair it. What an idiot I am. Trying to slow this down as much as I can. We got that styre up there, which... I mean, to be fair, I hired it at the worst possible time. And it's going good, 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 good. All right. I think at this point we should be good to go. All these fields are being harvested, man. Yes, sir. Perfect timing over here on the 1660. It's looking good, to be fair. We'll give it that much. However, it was having a hard time getting turned around in this little spot right here. So we'll help him out. There you go, buddy. Back in the sorghum field, and we are almost done with it. It's actually a little bit over here that I missed. So we'll hit that real quick. Boom. And we'll get it. Awesome. All right. So what do we get? 53,000? How in the world do we get 53,000 off this field? It's insane. Either this sorghum grew really well, which is probably not the case, or I didn't realize how much sorghum you get off of a single field. Cool. Still running around. Looks like we've got... Oh, slam on the brakes and go right. There we go. Perfect. All right. One more field to go, and then that's it as far as the mowing is concerned. Kind of poke around, see how everybody's doing. Looking good. Looking good. Styre's looking good. I think we're good, man. There's just so much going on all at once right now. It's a little bit hard to keep track of everything. Back to the one grass field that really grinds my gears. This one's a tough one, dude. I think for this, we'll still try and go around hitting all of our like headlands and stuff, trying to hire a worker for all the little itty bitty pieces here and there. Should work out. Well, quite a bit of time has lapsed. Wasn't even in the line there. And we've gotten a lot of stuff done. We're still kind of going back and forth between the mower and the combine and trying to get all of that sorted. But it looks like we are not far from like actually being done with all of the harvesting jobs. So you can see here, we're rocking and rolling, doing our thing. This is on third field. Then we're there and here. I still need to finish this field because we're almost done. I can almost hire the worker, but we got to do it. We got to finish it up. As soon as I can hire this guy, then I think we're going to be okay. We do need to do a little bit of carting with this one, but other than that, that's about it. And then we pick up all the grass, all the straw, start making plenty of silage to sell overnight, start taking everything over to wherever we need to take the grass to. Yeah, TMR, there it is. Time to cart. Let's get some of this sorghum up. Now, with these, we only get 100,000 liters, and I remember at the beginning of the series, we really, like, never would hit 100,000 of anything, and now, like, that's the base, like, the minimum, the bottom line. It's ridiculous. Also, I own a cultivator. I don't think I've had a cultivator on a farm since Farm Zone 17. All right, back to mowing again. Finally, I think I've had this mower sitting by himself for about 15 minutes. And it looks like one of the fields is done harvested. I got to double check it and make sure. Confirmed. We've also got field 12 that is done. This is going to be finished up. And then down here, you can see we've got the tedder there and the mower here. I've stopped a few things because, well, real life mods just dropped. So I gotta go do a video. Don't worry, Next clip will be back to normal. Okay, so mod video done. Now we can resume everything that I was up to. So let's go and get all of the oats out of here. It's not gonna take too long, and there it is, 107,000 liters. Very cool. Also, we're down to about $269. We're gonna have to take out a loan. I just need like $1,000 so that we can continue hiring our workers. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. All right, oats going in. Let's go, 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 go. There it is. All right, taking a look at our production chain, see how we are doing with it. Oats are in, looking good, looking good. Flour is being made, which is great news. And it looks like it is distributing. So all the places where we need it, it's gonna go. We can also go ahead and return this trailer because we don't need it. Oh man, I could have used that trailer on the other field. We've got another field to do, man. We're just gonna wait for everybody to come through. Oh, you're gonna wait for me. How thoughtful. All right, bring it down, turn it on. Let's get this field done. This is the last thing on our list today. Let's go and enable some fast farming. Let this dude do it to it. Yes. All right. Let's take a look at everything what we've got going on so far. So up here, looks like we have a couple spots being missed, but we will hit that. Do not worry. Our mower has gone all the way. As a matter of fact, our mower and our tedder are on the last field together right now, which is great news. If we come all the way back up here to 20, this is where we are at right now. Once we get all that done, all of our harvesting shall be completed, and hopefully we can sell something. I don't know, man. I think we're using everything, aren't we? Got some weird stuff going on. My combine header's going back and forth, like wiggity wiggity, wild wild west. I'm not quite sure what's up. I also had to switch out the bottom piece, the bushel plus. Had to switch that out. I did transport over here. Maybe that's got something to do with it. I have no idea. What I am going to do is drop that header and pick it back up and kind of reset that connection. But it is looking like it's a wee bit bouncy. No idea what's going on, but you know what? Whatever. Yeah, there it is. There it goes again. Huh. I don't know. I was wondering why this guy was going so slow. Forgot to enable fast farming. My bad, dog. My bad. All right, where is everybody at? So we've got our thing there, and then the mower's here. Good, 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 good. I've got these set to go a little bit slower just so they don't run into each other. And then right here we are, and then I am going to go backwards here. So instead of going around the same way, we are going to go around backwards way. And that way, whenever we come back through, we hire a worker, and we'll go back and forth like that. Or we could go back and up and down. I wouldn't have to worry about turning around. Nah, there's trees and stuff. There's water that way. I'd rather run into an NPC. Hey, just in time, the mower is done and actually just turned itself off. Get them folded up and ready to go. Mowing is complete. So we are getting very close to having to start picking all of the straw. Now, that's going to take a little while, so we may not record all of that. Love you guys, but yeah. I'm not sure you want to sit through all that. Well, I took a step away, let the workers just do what they do, and it looks like we are almost done with this field right here. So, a little bit of extra tidying up down here right at the end. Oh, there's a little spot too. Didn't miss much, to be fair. The worker did okay. Really? It just looked at me and said, "Wow, there's a bump there. I can't go over that. It's a bump." Come on, there we go. Does that happen in real life? Please tell me that doesn't happen. That's so annoying. And a couple extra bits down here at the bottom, and we are done. This poor harvester, I think, has been through enough. Let's put it down here to the end and let it have a rest. I've only got capacity for 100,000 liters, so that must mean, yeah, we've just got too much. Uh-oh, game froze. Not good. Uh-oh, there we go. That was weird. Preemptive game save. What in the world just happened? We've got 5,900 liters in here. Looks like that is enough for us to come back for. 100,000 liters of sorghum going in, and just in time because their worker down here really needs a cart. I'm not quite sure if there's a way for me to actually catch dude over here with this tractor. Hey, we got him! Yeah, I love baby. Let's go. There's 50. Pull away! This is what I was talking about not being sure if I could catch him. We start at the same time, I physically can't catch up until halfway through the field. Maybe. Come on. Go, 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 go. Got him. How much are we gonna get? Ooh, 93. Yikes. Maybe I shouldn't cart with this one. I think not carting with this is a good idea. Let's switch New Holland, shall we? Let's do it this way. Double our power. Please hook up. Thank you. And let's get this taken over to the grain mill. Grain mill? No, oil mill in town. There we go. I don't know why I'm just thinking about this. I totally could have used the truck. The truck can hold a bunch. Why didn't I use the truck? Now the only problem is trying to remember where in the world I put it. I don't want to go looking for... Oh, I think I remember. I think it's up here on the left-hand side. Yeah! Oh, that's the worst part about productions, man. I don't remember where I put half of them. All right. I think we could do this. I think we can make this happen. It's coming here. Nice and easy. First trailer first. Nice. Second trailer is going to be the one that I'm a little bit worried about. Hopefully we can get the trigger. Hey, we got it. All right, well, that wasn't too hard at all, was it? Well, it's coming up here to pick up the loading wagon, but it looks like we are good. Check that out. All right. This should make it a little bit easier to pick up. We can pick up like 2 passes at a time instead of like 5 weird ones, and I think we'll be okay. Put this here, and where's my truck at? I'm going to go cart with the truck for the rest of the time. And in 3, 2, 1, done. Yeah, man. We are good. We are good. We're done with harvest completely. There's nothing else that needs to be harvested, and everything is ready to rock. So we're going to get the rest of this over to the oil mill. The grain mill now has almost everything. I totally forgot that other 5,000 liters. We'll figure out what to do with that. I did bring the pickup truck over here, so it should make this job a little bit faster. And speaking of faster, I'm going to call in an old friend to help me pick all of this up. Sometimes the loading wagon you've got just isn't big enough. Actually, you know what? I am going to try with this one. I was going to use my old one. You guys probably remember that, the real big one. This guy right here. It holds 1 million liters, which is why I was going to utilize it. Plus, it's got a 21 meter working with, as opposed to the 16 that we have on this one. So I thought, maybe it would let us do things a little bit faster. But, I don't know. We definitely need to start picking stuff up. So, what I'm going to do between now and the next time we see each other, I'm going to pick up all of the grass, all of the straw. We're going to get it all delivered. We'll let you know how much we got. It's going to take me a long time. We've got all of the straw and all of the grass picked up. We ended up doing pretty good. This is the last 320 liters from the straw, and we've pulled 2 million liters before this, so epic there. And then as far as grass goes, we actually got a little bit more than this, but we have 650,000 liters of grass in our storage that has yet to be turned into anything, which is great news. Now at this point, we've pretty much done about everything that I wanted to do. I thought by now we would own every single production chain, but it turns out that's extremely difficult to do. So I'm not gonna fret too much about not having all of it. So then what do I want to do now? What do we want to do? We want to focus on getting this last harvest taken care of. Of course, everything's in right now. If we jump into our productions, things are actually going very well. The farm dairy's still running great. We have oats in right now, which are making plenty. Oh, I forgot to turn on sorghum. Well, that would have been better to do earlier than now, but hey, at least it's done. Fabric is rocking and rolling, and pretty much everything else is going good too. The unfortunate part is tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes are... Well, they're not being made as fast as I want them to be, and we don't have the money to increase that, so it is what it is. We did throw a bunch of straw into our silage maker thingy. Yep. And canola is rocking as well. We're doing good there. Turning it into canola oil and selling right away. Don't even have to deal with it. And of course, TMR accidentally put extra silage in here, or straw. So we're just waiting for this one to completely empty out, and we'll probably get rid of it. However, in the meantime, we have pretty much every single field that needs to be done. So I'm going to go through and throw down some fertilizer on all the fields, a little bit of lime on some of the ones, not the grass fields, and then solid fertilizer again, and then it'll be time to seed one last time. Turns out in real life, it's taken me a long time to actually get this done. I'm not sure how long it was, but you can go back to the last clip and see the time at the top because it runs at ×1. You can see we're using a little bit of a different fertilizer spreader here. Dude, I had to. Also, had to lease this. This whole thing. Except for the weight. The weight actually is fine. Yeah, I needed to go fast. So now things are done. We've got the fertilized all the way up. We've got our lime on there too, which is great. However, wait, why does it say mulched on there? Yeah, I don't want that. Soil composition. Yeah, composition, whatever. We need to figure out what's going on in these fields. All of them. Oh, yeah, and I did field 20 as well. Forgot about that. Now, obviously, we've got grass running straight across all the way at the bottom. We do have this field right here, field 47. Might buy it. I don't know. We'll figure that part out. And there's also a couple other bigger fields, field 31 and 26. I would like to own these before the end of everything, but we'll have to wait and see. So I think it's important to look at what we need and plant those things. So cattle doesn't really matter. In here, we've got oats and sorghum running, so I'm thinking maybe a wheat and barley. We could run something to do with the oils. However, we don't actually need those for anything. We don't use our oils for any of the production chain. So I think it's important to stick to wheat or barley. I think that'll be perfectly fine in our other fields. And grass, I know it's kind of basic, but it's everything that we need to get moving, get started, and get rocking and rolling. Now that we've gotten all of the other stuff done, we gotta put some stuff in the ground. Let's do it. Let's get everything together. As mentioned, we're only doing grass, wheat, and barley. I know it's a very boring harvest, but hey, it's going to be very, very beneficial for us. And because we've only got the rest of this episode, the next one, we got to work fast. Why am I running this way? Should be doing farm work right now. And we get to use the horse setup again. Yeah, I was really enjoying using this. I'm kind of glad that we got this with the horse DLC, which was underrated, but I thought was actually good for what it was. I think if it was maybe renamed something, it would have been a little bit better, but you know what? Got it. I think we're okay. Also, we should wash this. Perfect. Good to go. All right. Now let's figure out what's going to go in which fields. I'm thinking maybe we take like 5, 9, 13 right here and run this on wheat. And then we run barley with 20 and then these two fields right here. We should get a similar amount of both. Probably going to get a little bit more wheat than barley still with that. But that should at least split it up. Plus, I could do this field and to do these about in the same amount of time. So I think that's what we do. And maybe when we get a little bit more cash by these fields right here, maybe that one too, we'll be able to have an awesome, awesome harvest by the end of it when it's all said and done. So, barley it is for this field. Oh no, we should not use this. We should put this on the other farm. Field. Crap. Wheat. Where is it? Ah! Just like the last time we did this, I think the best thing that's gonna be is to run 2 passes around the whole darn thing. Drop it down, turn it on. Is this a direct drill? I forget. It is. All right, perfect. I think the best thing is gonna be to run 2 passes all the way around, then hire it up on a worker and let them get it done, which is still gonna take a little while. Well, yet again, we have gotten around the whole thing and we're half empty with seed, so I'm going to change up my approach here. We're going to drop this front tank, and I am selling it. Sorry, little front tank. Your time has come. I'm going to use this mod right here. This is the legal something, DKS22. I modified it to hold like a bajillion liters of seed. Hang on, where's seed at? Hang on, where's seed? There we go. Now, instead of like 2,000 liters of seed, we are holding 102,000 liters of seed. So it works out pretty well. So we are going to set and forget this guy. Hopefully it'll hit the entire field. I don't know if that's enough solid fertilizer or not, and to be fair, I'm surprised it's even using any. Hire him up, do your job, get it done, go, go, go. And I've got another one here for our case. So now we've got all the tractors that need a seed. I've got some extra seed, and I'm totally not cheating it. Nope, not me. Look away, look away, look away. Oh, man, that's so cool. How did that happen? Who knows? Nobody knows. Not even me. I don't know. Let's put barley in this field. Yeah. Go, go, go. Couple big fields. Nice and easy. drop it down, turn it on, and rock and roll. Can I hire the worker? Yes, I can. This one's a little bit easier to deal with. We ran 3 passes at the very bottom instead of the 2 that we ran around here just because the equipment's a little bit smaller. And then I'm going to run 3 at the top. And on the 3rd pass around, we'll hire them up on a worker and let them do their thing. It'd be nice if we had another seeder, but I think I sold everything. I don't think we have another one. Guess we can always look at seeders. Oh, we have a planter. But I don't think the planter does wheat or barley. And I don't have a tractor that'll pull it, so it wouldn't matter anyway. All right, so now we've got everybody rocking and rolling, and we're looking good. Very good. We're moving good. There are a few things that are in places that they should not be. So that's going to go to the New Holland tractor that we've got. However, this, I don't remember why it's down here, but he's going home. Actually, you know what? I think I'm actually going to run this. And I think we're going to do corn because there's a crop that we haven't done yet, corn flour. Now, I don't think we can actually use it in any of the production chains that we have, but be honest, I kind of want to do it. So we're doing it. I'm changing my mind. And I guess I don't have to do anything with this one. Seeds in the back of the truck, man. Yeah. Statistically, we should have enough horsepower to run this. It is working, and we've all said, and I mentioned it a couple times, 82 Studios not created a tractor, mainly because this trucks are tractors. Let's drop it down. Let's turn it on. Is it gonna work? Yes, it will. And it should go fast as well. I don't know what the working speed on this planter is. But I do know that on most of 82 Studios trucks, if you use them, the speed actually doesn't matter. You can go as fast as you want as long as the truck can handle it, which is just so stupid. And I love it. I love it a whole lot. This will at the very least get us to complete seeding a little bit earlier than we would normally. Generally, we would have to wait for the other guys to get done and this and that, and yada, yada, yada. And I'm literally just going to do this myself because I'm having such a great time. This is so dumb. I love it. Hey, let me know, have you ever used a TLX truck to farm before? Let me know. Hey, you want to know something I just realized that is like the best thing about this little setup right here, other than the fact that it goes up mountains? Hang on, wait for it. Don't look at the top right-hand corner of the screen. You can hire a worker. Oh yeah, dude's working. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't line it up straight, but oh well. I think it'll be okay. The biggest problem is going to be, how long does it take to slow down? Okay, well, I'm going to fire the worker and do this myself. Back to it. And just like that, we are done with the first field. We got done with this one faster than anything. It's ridiculous. I do want to poke around and see how everybody's doing. So if we get away from the one with the eggs. Okay, so we're good here. We got a little spot that we've missed there. And field number 5 is definitely running. So that's good. You can see all of the crops that we're putting in right now. Looking good, man. Looking good. Where's the other one at? There he is. How you doing? Good. I've also noticed that when you hire a worker, they take the front off of the little thing right there. Don't know why, but go for it. All right, let's hit this other field real quick. And just like that, we're done, man. All is complete. I've got way too much seed in here. We need to do something with that. But for everything else, we're good. This is finished up. And we're almost finished with the field going from canola to barley and from oats to wheat. Very close with all of the above. Let's put this away. Let's find somewhere to hide all of the seed, and I think we'll be good. I've got the perfect place to dump this. So you know we actually own all of the, this, right? So I got 100 and... I can't believe it's full. We have 108,200 liters of seed that we got to get rid of. I'm not saying that this is a good idea, but I am going to try it. Just to see if this works. Oh, it's dumping. Oh, it's on the ground. Not very far on the ground, but it's on the ground. I only got a couple episodes left. This would be hilarious if I found this like at the beginning of a series, though. But no, we're good. We're good. Don't get too worried about it. And there you go. That is what 108,200 liters of seed looks like on the side of a hill. All right, we're just going to leave that there then. Yeah, actually, just kidding. We're going to try something else. We're not going to pull away. We are going to do our best to jump the train. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make this happen or not. I don't remember how fast the train goes, like 50 something, right? Oh yeah, we're going way too fast. I need to be going like 70 miles an hour when I hit the jump up here, but I think I'm going too fast, actually. I haven't gone fast enough. No, it's not going to be as cool as I want it to be. Oh, it's still pretty cool. Oh, that was bad. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Oh, I found my truck. After we've reset everything. That was definitely fun though, right? I tried to jump the train. It just didn't work. Well, we're definitely not going to catch up to the train again, but I still think it would be a lot of fun to try this one more time just to see, can we actually do it? I would love to hit that jump, going... Oh, the train's going across the tracks now. Darn. I was hoping we might be able to catch him. Anyway, I feel like 70 is a good speed, 74. I feel like we could definitely get over this as long as we go with this speed. Go, 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 now! I'll take it. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Wish it would have turned around quicker, but hey, we're good. All right, I'm having way too much fun now. I'm just driving around the map, hitting jumps for fun. Let's park this thing up. Let's get back to work. One of the workers said it was done. I'm assuming it's field 20, the barley field. Can confirm it is. All right, so where's the spots we missed? We missed a couple up at the top and a couple up at the bottom, or down at the bottom. Let's see, we need to find them. I think we're in line for them here. Drop it down, turn it on. Ah, yeah. I see them right here. Boom, there's one, there's one. Well, I did miss the other one. Oops. And then we've got one right here. You know what? I'm going to leave them. They're beauty marks. Jumping over to the big field. It looks like we're almost done here as well. Assuming that it doesn't go too far to the left, and it doesn't. This field is going to be done as well. Oh my goodness. Planted or seeded at least. Fully fertilized. It's about as good as it gets. All right. Not bad for a full seeding system. Boom. Got it. Fold it up. Let's go park it. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! What? You didn't think I wasn't jumping cedars, did you? I'm pretty sure that we're parking these guys up for the last time. We have worked so hard getting everything put so well together. I would say we've done okay. 20 episodes, I think, is probably about as far as we need to go. Otherwise, we're just going to be buying the same stuff and doing the same things over and over and over again. And I think it's time for a little bit of a refresher. Though, I am having a blast. We still have another episode. We still have a little bit more to go today. So, what's next? Now, I think the big thing is going to be to double check our production chains, make sure everything is good. I've gone in and actually bought a few things. For example, in the waffles, we've got everything full there. I think it is either cake or pizza, maybe. Yeah, we bought the salt and the oregano needed for the ketchup factory. Actually purchased some tomatoes just because it's not making tomatoes fast enough, which is kind of annoying. I didn't know that was going to be a problem. We could upgrade it, but we've only got 40 grand, so I'm not going to worry too much about that for now. So I think the biggest thing here is just going to be go to bed and see what the next day in game brings us. Well, they say April showers bring May flowers, and it rained overnight, but it's not raining now. We also got $490,000 overnight. Yeah, I think we're good with money for now. Animals are all doing great, which makes me happy. The cows made 150,000 liters of milk overnight and 250,000 liters of slurry. I hope I have a tank big enough for that. And then as far as manure goes, it is literally overflowing out here. 199,999 liters. Southerner just came out there, didn't it? Now, I will say this. Our farm dairy Cheaty is completely out of milk, so we need to figure that out. It's got plenty of butter and cheese, though, which makes me happy, so we're good there. Flour is going out, and there's different places that need flour. For example, the pancake shop, but they're looking good. We also need to buy some sugar for them. We've also got places like the cake factory. Flour is good there. Taking a look at the other place. And there's like one more place that needs that waffles. They've got some flour. I don't know why that they're not sending a bunch of flour there, but well, they have it, so that's good. One thing I'm a little bit worried about is the eggs. We have, fortunately, too many eggs coming in. It's a great problem to have. Looks like we get the same exact problem with the honey as well. Let's run around and double check on her, guys. First, we find our honey. This is the honey after putting down a few extra houses. You can see it's having a little bit of trouble because it can't store them all. This is, I guess, a good thing and a bad thing. With the amount of money that we've got, I say that we upgrade this. At least it'll hold more. Yeah, there you go. So now it should be able to hold more, I think. Let's find out. Let's move these a little bit. Take the super strength, move it a little bit. Yeah, all right. There we go. Perfect. Man, the corn's coming up. That's good because we're going to have to harvest it in the next episode because that's all we got left. And down here, down at the eggs, I'm assuming same problem with eggs. We have too many. Yes. So we come in here. We will upgrade this to level 2, and that gives us double the storage. So it'll hold 10,000 liters, which is, again, good. We'll come through, kind of just touch these, and I'm assuming we're going to have too many. It's already full. Don't tell me it's already full. Oh, come on. I'm going to have to upgrade it again. And probably again after that, too. Yep. We're going to have to upgrade this one again. It just is so stupid. There we go. All right. Another set of eggs. We're going to have to upgrade it again, too, aren't we? If you asked yes or said yes, you were absolutely right. We did have to do this again. All right. Well, that seemed to work out fine. We got 24,000 liters of eggs, which is absolutely insane. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and upgrade these style for as much as I can. For some reason, the wool doesn't really need anything, so I guess the only ones we've got it on are eggs and honey, and then wool. But wool doesn't need anything. Why doesn't wool need anything? The sheep are fine. It's just sending out the wool in a perfectly fine amount of time. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Since we've got a decent number in there, I may wait another day or so in game, and we'll probably end up selling and trying to get a few more sheep, but not like it's going to make it matter. We're just making money, man. Speaking of just making money, I'm going to put down one thing at least that may make our lives a little bit easier. I'm going to put down a selling anything station right over here somewhere. Not quite sure. Maybe down here? If we take this shelter right here, sell that because we've owned the land that's on it. Then go in and flatten this area so that it's all around the same height. Put down the sell anything station. I think about right here is probably more than enough. And then put some grass down right around it. And then we will complete the look by placing down a couple trees, although I don't think I actually have access to the trees that are on here, which is only slightly annoying. Oop, that one doesn't belong. Now, it's poo selling time. We need to go get ourselves a trailer as well. This guy will work perfect. First up is manure. All right, for some reason, I thought I could hold a couple 100,000 liters in that. Nope, sure can't. However, when it comes to slurry, I definitely can. I think it holds, what is it, 500,000 liters? Yeah. Well, there's 250,000 right on the dot. That's almost perfect. So the idea is, I know the map has sell points for these, but we're not here much longer. I just want to sell it and get it over with. So let's do that. And I can actually sell both of these, I think, at the same time. Yep. Slurry's going down, manure's going down, and money is going up. Well, they both finished about the same time. $59,000 for all of that. Very cool. And we've got even more manure to pick up. Now, in-game, we're probably going to have to go another couple days before everything's ready to go. It's April now. I'm guessing July, August. wouldn't it be appropriate if we just harvested in August? Please, I hope everything's ready by then. We're going to be doing a full harvest. Everything's going to go. All of the production chains are going to be emptied out as well. Ooh, look at that. We got so much poo. There's a bunch of poo at the front. We'll just clear that out. I'm not worried about it. So it's going to be a lot of fun for that last one. And finally, we got another 15,000 right there for that other bit of manure. Cool. All right. Quick double checks. We need to take milk around. So we've got 2 or 3 different production chains that milk needs to go. Basically, we load up with the milk here. On the other side. Not there. Yeah. Right here. So we load up with the milk here. And then we have 4 deliveries to make. We have pancakes, cakes, and waffles. But DJ, that's only 3. Well, we also have to take it back to the cheaty bit. But you know what? Does it really count? Stop number 1, pancakes. Didn't take much. Stop 2 and 3 are down this little alley right here. I'm pretty sure that... What is this? What is this? Is it pizza? Oh, no. Pizza's set to spawn. It's supposed to sell. Crap. All right, pizza. Into the back you go. Well, at least I remember now this is not the place to sell this. This is a pizzeria. Boy, oh boy. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by pizza. Never thought I'd have to say that before. There we go. We've got a little bit of milk delivered to our waffles and a little bit of milk delivered to the cakes. Ooh, the cakes took a lot of milk. And lastly, we want to take all this junk over. I don't have straps for this, do I? No, I don't have straps. Pizza's just gonna be slinging everywhere. Sorry if the toppings are a little bit askew by the time you get your pizza. And last delivery is over here by the Cheaty Dairy. This is awesome. It's one of the easiest and best ways to make money. If you guys have any milk, get one of these. You will thank me. By the looks of it, butter and cheese are totally fine. Actually, we have so much that we are making extra. So I'm not going to worry too much about the butter and the cheese right now. So I'm going to deactivate that and just go with the raw milk, which should make us plenty of money, enough to where I could buy butter and cheese if we need it. So there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it full? Oh, no. My farm dairy cheaty's full. Crap. There we go. Now we can fill it back up again. All right. Lastly, and funnily enough, our best place for selling pizza is the new sell point. Right down here. Look at that. 12.7. So 12.4 at the other 2 places. But just a little bit better here. This should actually be a lot. There's what? 4 pallets here? This should be an incredible payday. I don't know how big the pallets are. I'm assuming they're 1,000 liters each. Pizza's going down, and wha-bam. $50,000 for 4 pallets of pizza. Yeah, I think we did okay. Today is a big one. We have got all the fields ready to harvest. We have a bunch of production chains that have been making tons of money. And we also have a lot of stuff to go around and do a little bit of choring today for the last time. It is August, and I believe it is 2 years? 2 years, maybe 3 years. I should go back and see how long we've been playing this Let's Play, but everything that we own, at least, is ready to be harvested. So we have a massive field of wheat. We also have some corn. We're going to be making corn flour, which is super cool. Barley over here. At least I hope that's barley and not potatoes. And then a ton of grass and all the grass fields. Now, at this point, money really doesn't matter anymore. We're making over $1 million passively every single day in game. But that doesn't mean that we can stop. So we have to keep going around, making sure that everything is good and done. I may even do this off screen a little bit too, but I'm not quite sure how we're going to go about any of that, especially since we're not here. And maybe we'll come back in a couple months and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I kept playing. These were the results. First things first, we have our daily delivery of milk. Our milk's going around to 4 different places, as we mentioned in the last one, and I've gotten pretty good at, yikes. I was going to say dodging the traffic, but I guess I haven't. We started off with 150,000 liters of milk. Oh boy, yikes. We have ended up with another 137,000, meaning that is what we've got to be sold. So we'll bring this back over here. We'll take a look at our production chain, wherever it is. Here we go, Farm Dairy Cheaty, and we're only making raw milk. I accidentally made too much butter and cheese over the past few days because we did fast forward from April all the way to August. So I've had a lot of time to sit and reflect. Also, we've had a lot of time to sit and reflect on the amount of poo that we have. I've also been going around every day trying to get the slurry up, but I think I forgot a day or two because, well, we've got 600, 700,000 liters of slurry. Oops. And there it is. Full tanker, 82,853. Nice. Well, we've got another half tanker to go, plus a whole bunch of manure to sell. I don't remember how much manure it is, but if I vaguely remember, it's too much. We'll slow it down a little bit. What is our number here? 571,000 liters. That's going to take a little while. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about trying to deal with it with this trailer. I got a better one. So this is the setup that I used to use. I don't know if I'd say a lot, but frequently, definitely. It'll hold a little bit more than what we've got right now. It's not going to hold a massive amount more. The trailer is actually from BC Bueller Farm, so it is not a base game trailer, but it is the silage balls, which I used a bit. I used it quite a bit, and it only holds 260,000 liters. I know you're saying, what do you mean only? For something like this, I want like 1 million. I also have trailers that hold 1 million, so I think more or less it's just me complaining. I have nothing to complain about. Fill it up with poo. Well, that's filling up. Let's go ahead and take a pickup truck over here and sell this. I think I was able to get 5,100 liters of manure out of here and 214,000 liters of slurry. Dump them all. Dump them all. Well, not too wild, but 36,000 liters will do it. $36,000. Also, does it just me? Did that just kind of tweak a little bit? I'm gonna save the game. Still going, and doesn't even look like it's put a dent in it. While we're at it, feed the cattle and double check on the bees. I know the bees, or not bees, the chickens. How do I get here? So we got our first 260,000 liters right here. It's a wee bit heavy. I'm pretty sure it thinks that it actually weighs this much, but the truck is handling it a-okay. A little bit better than I thought it would. Back in the day, we also had CVT transmissions on these trucks, so yeah, that's not really a thing anymore. This is gonna dump it out quick, ain't it? And not too fast. Not as much as I was expecting, but I'll take 42 grand for free. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger trailer. There's another 260,000 liters of poo and another 42 grand. Tell you what, hard to complain. And our last thing before we get to go have a little bit of fun harvesting is this, but we do have this right here. Now, it's showing as manure 0. And the last time I did this, so I went into landscaping, did the soften, and just kind of did that. It said there was a negative amount. Still showing a 0, so that's good. And before it was like negative 1,000 liters. I was like, those poor cows if they have negative poo. Time to party. There we go. 7,500 liters in. And now we can harvest. Finally. Because I need an epic carting rig, we're actually going to take the silage balls up to the big old wheat field as well. This is going to be up there, so we can do a little bit of carting if need be. And that's exactly where we are going to start our journey today. And by today, I mean almost 5 minutes into the video. Now remember, everything here on the wheat field and everything on the barley field as well is going to be heading straight over here to be turned into flour, and then that could be turned into bread or whatever. Actually, am I running a bakery right now? I don't even remember. I'm not. No, I'm not running a bakery, but what I am doing is making pancakes, pizza, cakes, waffles, all kinds of goodies. Turns out my harvester was down here. You know, we could probably hit this field and then hit the other one. I don't think it's going to hurt anything. This one's very interesting because we run 3 headlands, but there's only 3 passes at the top and the bottom with 1 pass on the sides. It's pretty easy, but still, nonetheless. Let's double check, make sure everything's good. Disable straw swath says that, and we are going to enable fast farming, which is our real speed limit mod, and then we will hire him up on the worker over here to do their thing. Turn it on, hire worker, and then we need to go get our cart. Well, while we're at it right here, we may as well go ahead and get our smaller combine harvester set up and get that one moving. Here it is, and we've got, oh no, it needs to be repaired. Uh-oh, hang on a second. Let's grab this, and then we need to repair that, then repair that, then repair that. Although we don't need this header, and it could definitely use with a bath. There we go. See how it brightens everything up? Nice and pretty. Let's move our little piece of the very back all the way out of the way, and we will grab one of these. I don't think we're going to need 2 of them, but one will certainly be just fine for us today. We are going to be harvesting a little bit of corn. Actually, a lot of corn. But before we do that, we got to babysit this one. Now for the corn. We've done a corn harvest once, I think, in this series. But this is definitely going to be number 2 and the last. But you know what? Corn is interesting. I used to do corn on lone oak all the time. Talking about lone oak, man, I miss it so much. I really wish we had lone oak back, but yeah, it is what it is. Bullet Bill and Oxygen David said no. Plus, I think a few things have happened up that way, so or where lone oak actually is, so it would be a little bit different. Anyway, regardless, it was so much fun, especially like the harvester we're using right now. We had 2 of those on that that farm. I think it started us with 2, if I remember right. I think it started with 2 combines. If it only started with 1, hey, let me know down in the comment section. I thought it started with 2 for some reason, but maybe it started with just the 1. I had 2, so at least there's that. If you're curious what I'm up to right here, I am running a couple little passes right here just to knock this section out. It always causes a little bit of a problem when it comes to turning around or doing anything like that, so I'm just nipping it in the butt before we even get started. It's the most difficult part. Now I can turn around, go where I want to, all of that. As for Goldcrest Valley, I think I've shared quite a few of the stories I had for Goldcrest Valley back in Farming Simulator 17, but I think one of the things I haven't shared was how much I hated it. So I played Farming Simulator 15. It was the first game I played, and it was Bjornholm. I didn't play any other map. I was like, all right, the Bjornholm's the first one on the list, so I'll play that one. And it turned out that I enjoyed it, but all I did was keep buying the base game combine. I don't even remember what that was. Rossa Nova or something? I don't remember. But I would buy that, and I just would keep buying 1 or 2 of those, or 3, and eventually I had all the base game tractors. I think it was the Deutz as well. And all the base game tractors, and I would run them all, and cultivating, seeding, and harvesting, and times 120. So I was constantly running everything. And there was one field where I may be cultivating, harvesting, and seeding all at once. I didn't do any fertilizing, nothing like that. And of course, there was no seasons for Farming Simulator 15 as well. So none of that. I mean, all of those, every bit of that was just out the window. So there was nothing we could do as far as any of that goes. All right, let's set this to 19 miles an hour so we can do a little bit of karting with this. And I enjoyed it. I had fun. I mean, I played it for free on the Xbox and had it on the Xbox store for free. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to get Farming Simulator 17. This was, I think, August or September of 2017. So the game had almost been out for a year at that point. And started playing it in September, had a great time, found Miss Silly Peas as well as a few other people and started watching them. And turned out I really enjoyed the game. However, Farming Simulator 17 was different than Farm Sim 15. You had all kinds of different stuff to do, and there were new crops and things like that. So I ended up finding myself on this farm right here trying to make money, and I just couldn't. Like back in the day, I just couldn't make money no matter how hard I tried. I did it bad. It was so bad. I was awful. And I think that's one of the reasons why I cheat so much now and hack and, doing the work. But let's be honest, we all know what's going on, right? So I enjoyed myself cheating and doing stuff like that. Like, I didn't even know that the money mod was a mod in Farm Sim 17. The little green box where you could put it down and make some money. You had to delete them too, which was annoying. But that was a lot of fun still. But I would use this farm, and I almost got rid of the game. I bought it digitally, so I couldn't return it, but I was going to maybe ask for my money back or something. I hadn't played it too long. It was just so difficult to make money in Farming Simulator 17 without any mods. And for the longest time, I played like a few months. I think through November, maybe. I played with no mods because I didn't know anything about mods. And I I'd stayed away from mods on any PC game I'd ever played before. Really, I'd only played The Sims and Roller Coaster Tycoon on PC. I didn't have a gaming PC when I started playing Farm Sim 17. So I was on Xbox. I play on PC now, to be fair. I think I'm rambling now, but you guys get the point. This game, or this map, almost made me quit playing Farming Simulator because I couldn't physically make the money that I wanted to make to buy all the cool tractors and stuff like that. It's all I ever wanted, was just to have the big tractors. But here we are. It's 2024 when I'm making this video. It is late May, so we're coming up on 7 years here in a couple months of playing Farming Simulator, and I've gone for 15, 17, 19, 22, and hey, who knows what'll be next. And now we are done. So power them up, let them go 15,000 liters in, and we'll be able to finish this entire field without any problems. However, this guy is looking good. I mean, it's harvesting almost... Look at this. Where are we at? Dude, it's killing it right now. Let's do a quick little bit of carting, and then we're going to run over to our grass fields and get those ready to go as well. The last time we went through and we actually windrowed them too, we'll probably do that this time as well. There's plenty of room, plenty of workers, plenty of stuff for people to do. Looking good here. We're at 42% already, over 110,000 liters just on this part right here. I would say we're probably, I don't know, what do you think, halfway through with the field? Maybe a little bit more. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. All right, go, 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 go. So this is the tractor that we normally use for mowing. However, for some reason, it's all the way over here. Oh, I was using it for planting. I remember. Now, let's be honest. I could easily skip this part today. There's no real reason that we need to run mowers, because there's no real reason that we need to pick up stuff for our cattle, because the cattle won't exist in about an hour. So, is there a point to mow? Is there not a point to mow? I don't actually know the answer, but I do know that we've got a bunch of these fields, and I know it really doesn't take that long to mow. So we're gonna hire them up on a mower worker. Yeah, do the mowing. Let's go. Okay, rock and roll. I wish I was using mowers that made a windrow. Oh, that's what I could buy. Oh, I got so much money now. It might not be Farming Simulator 17-esque, but you know what? I would have done anything back in the day for a rig like this. I'm actually using the Kubota mowers, rear mowers, and the Kubota front mower as well. The ones that came with the Kubota equipment pack. We're also using a case of Magnum something. Yeah, that one. Which one is it? Here we go. Large tractors, the Magnum Series 2018. I figured this was about as close as it gets. For some reason, I couldn't find any Magnum CVX mods. I guess just maybe nobody's made it, or this and that. Can't really tell you. No problem jumping fences on here. Actually gonna be really happy when I don't have to deal with any of that anymore. So now with this mod, I will be able to merge everything together and not have to worry about coming through later on to do it. So, drop it down, let the mower go, then drop this down, let the mower go. I'm enable fast farming as well, so it can go 32 miles an hour. And party! Ha-ha! Yeah, man! Gonna love that. All right, how are we doing over here? At last I saw was about 40,000 liters in the combine harvester. Probably a little bit more than that now. I do have crop destruction turned off, so we'll come over here, pay them a little bit of a visit, and see what we can get out of it. We're at 112,000 liters now, and this dumps out very, very quickly. Said we're at 112. That is 54? Yeah, about 54,000. And I suppose I can just go put this away now. We don't need this anymore. Man, what an absolutely epic setup right here. I love this so much. Let's check out a couple harvesters, shall we? So the 1688 is looking good. We're at about 50,000 liters total, so probably need to get some type of carting set up for this so we can deliver the corn. Actually, the barley will be finished first, so we can just deliver it with the semi-truck and it'll be fine. We definitely have some deer corn up here. Don't know if we have any down at the bottom, but at the top we certainly do. And fortunately for us, we've got one more pass with this guy right here, and then we are going to be all done with this field, and we can start jumping on the biggest one. You know, having a header this small, and yes, I consider this one a small header. What is it? 12 months? That's 12 months. 10.6 meters. So I normally run in somewhere between like 12 and 15. So this one I definitely recommend checking out. I mean, I get to go fast, so there's that. But you know, normally I go up about 25 to 30 miles an hour. There's been a couple series where we've used combines that can run even faster, but I've been super happy with this one. Like, really super duper happy with this one, with no real complaints at all. It's been kind of nice. Oh yeah, this one. It's much smaller, again, than I normally would go, and if we would continue this series on for another 10 episodes or so, that would definitely be something I would upgrade to. Definitely with the truck right here. That was a big upgrade today. We could have done it a while back, but right now we're making hand over fist. The money that we're making is absolutely ridiculous. So the only thing to do now is to reinvest everything that we've got into our farm. And it's a little bit difficult to keep up with, because we have all of these production chains. Speaking of production chains, flour is getting low. Oats have 9,000 liters. We picked the perfect amount. Barley's going in now, and we'll be good. And this field's next. Oh my goodness, what a massive field. But the last time it didn't take too long, and I guess it's not going to take too long this time either. And as I was driving over here, I was thinking, you know, there's nothing actually stopping me. Oh, there's the weight. I was looking for that. There's nothing actually stopping me from upgrading to one of those combine harvesters like I was talking about. I think I might do that. I think we may do that right now. How's about this? A good old-fashioned CR1090. Now, I believe this is a base game thing for Farm Sim 22. I can't really remember, because I modified this in a video where I showed how to modify stuff. This was the mod that I used. I can't remember. Is that even a mod? Or is it base game? It's got to be base game. I don't even know why I'm asking. There it is right there. It's base game. I'm an idiot. Hey, let's double check our swath, enable straw swath, and there's one more thing we need. And that is a bushel plus. Can you imagine running a bushel plus on this field right here? Let's bring it up and drop it. And now we are good, boy, howdy. And we are off. Hire the worker and let them go. Still, this one's a little bit slow as well. Old New Holland's in previous games would go 24 miles an hour. This one's stuck at 20 or 19. But the good thing is, it's as fast as the other combine, so we can keep the exact same working speed and be good to go. Speaking of working speed, I think it would take the other combine just about as much time to get up here as this one takes. Because it's so massive. Actually, as a matter of fact, nah, never mind. I'm gonna run the headlands on this one really quickly. Also, this section right here, I'm not gonna hire a worker on. We're just gonna eyeball it, and we're gonna run 2 passes around the entire field. Anytime I've got something that's well, usually 10 meters or above, but I think in this case with a 13.2 meter header, I think we'll be okay running the 2 passes and being just fine. Yep, there we go. Hire the worker. Go. All right, let's see how much we can get done with 2 passes with this. All right, this is a little bit of a troublesome one right here, because I had to hire the worker in order for it to go down straight. Oh, missed a little bit. But then I had to fire it here. I guess there is a mod out there somewhere where you can fire the worker, but they don't actually lift the combine. That would be extremely helpful right now. I would say the first pass around was very prolific. 51,000 liters of wheat. Very good indeed. All right, hire them on a worker and let's do it again. Oh, real quick, the mower's done. We should probably put this somewhere. Yeah, see, that'll work. Perfect. I think we're gonna have to hire, take this worker and fire them up. We're at 84, almost 85,000 liters out here. We've done good. Don't get me wrong. We are nailing this field. But I just don't know if we're gonna be able to get down to the end of it or not without having any trouble. I think our, was it 51,000 was our first pass? Statistically, we should get less. I just don't know how much less. You know, I think we're actually gonna make it. And I can even hit this little spot right here that I missed on the other pass. Boop, got it. pick right back up where we left off. Hey, now check that out. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Can we do it? I don't know if we'll be able to do it. There's 98,000 liters. Ooh, 98.5. Oh, we're gonna be fine. There we go. 99,000. This thing holds 100,000, by the way. We're less than 1,000 liters from being full on 2 full passes, but great look there. Actually, our mower's running really nice down there as well, which is looking good, and it looks like our corn harvester is completely finished up. I can't keep up, man. Quick check on the mower. The mower's doing fine, got all the way to the edge of the field, which is great. However, they were given a little bit of trouble right here at the end with doing everything. So we'll hire them up. Go do your thing, have some fun. So the grain mill, we got a bunch of barley in there. We'll go ahead and hire that. We'll go ahead and enable it, and it'll make a bunch of flour for us, even more than usual. And with this is going to be insane because this is, well, not as much. Well, I've got about 200,000 liters of barley total. This is going to be a whole lot more. This is 100,000 already. Empty it out. And as soon as this is empty, I'm going to take it straight over there because that's going to make it even faster, which I'm super excited about. There's that. Cool beans. Hired up on a worker. Will it go and do fine? Yes, it will. Nice. All right, we're going to have to baby it a little bit, but we'll be okay. Doing fine over here. That's kind of nice. I don't ever have to go through there and do any of that windrowing again because we got that bit of mower in the thing. And yeah, I did buy it on the last episode. So what? Actually, I'm looking at it. I think I've spent like $1 million already this episode. I guess money does go quick when you spend it. Here's 100,000 liters going in, and yes, it is making flour even faster now. That is looking good, dude. All right. Then we got to do a couple other things. So first stop is going to be the corn harvester. I think I'm going to run this one exactly like I ran the field behind us. I found a little problem area right over by where our shed is, and I guess we could run around this one 3 times so that we don't have to do the entire field 3 times, but there are areas like where we're at now that has to be hit thrice. So I'm thinking just do it all and be done with it. But there is one thing I'm gonna add. It's a new step to this field. So we've got like almost a peninsula down here, this area here. So this is kind of like the main area of the farm or field, and then this is like a peninsula. I'm gonna run down here, run to here, run to here, and instead of going left, I'm gonna go right and cut that off completely right there. That is going to allow us to have one section where we can hit different sides, different areas one way, and then another where we can hit them another way. For example, here at the top, I need to hit this thrice, 3 times. Down there, only once. And only part of the side of the field down there needs to be hit 3 times. Now, guess who decided that they were going to stop? Yep, you got that right. Helper CR1090's completed their task. Please go. Also, I'm looking at this thinking, man, we still have a lot of work to do for this to be the last episode. I've talked too much is what I've done. So I think what we're going to have to do is come back for a part 2 of this. That is right. It is not often that we have 2 parts of a Let's Play. However, I think that's how it's going to be here. So we have an episode 20 part 1 and an episode 20 part 2, which just is the only thing that makes sense. I don't know why I went all the way out there. I could have just easily flipped this thing around. Hire it up, and then we're going to try and get close down here. We don't have to go all the way since we can just easily cut into the field. But this should work. Bring it to about there. Fire the worker. Actually, I think I fired it almost at the exact right spot too. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. So whenever it comes back down, because the worker will have to come back down through there, what it will do is instead not have to worry about cutting off this area because I've already done. I can also use this time to hit these bottom parts right here and then go about it. What we're doing is we're picking up right where we were. So we've got field helper up here on field number 5913-ish, and we've got our corn harvest going here on this field. I have just chopped this field into 2 spots. Just kind of trying it out, see if it works. It's definitely allowing me to go around with a headland style setup a little faster, I think, and I don't feel like I've wasted as much time. though I am all over the place. So there's that as well. Let's bring this here. This should be right at the edge of the field. Hire it up, and it's going to go down here. You can see, so I've already run 3 passes here. I've run 1 up the side, 3 here, 1 down, and then 1 across. That will cut all of that up for me. That way I can come down through here, 3 passes there, and then hire the worker going straight down. So I don't actually, that's like one side where we've run 3 passes before, and I don't even have to hit that side anymore. And this is the only pass on this side. But we do have 73,000 liters in here, so I'm gonna have to unload eventually. We need a carting setup for this. Speaking of carting, I guess we're over here again. This was 80% full, so we'll jump on that. Now, we'll take a look at our production chain. I don't think we need to do anything with that. Nah, I mean, it's making, but not as fast as you think it is. So we're gonna leave that exactly where it is. But we do have to get carting for the other setup ASAP. Talking about a setup, let's roll in here with a 1982 and a nice tipper as well. I don't remember how fast this one goes. Is it 15? It's gonna be weird setting my cruise control for that. Or is it 12? Oh, it's 12, isn't it? Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Oh yeah, it's 12. Yikes. Well, we set up for 12. Let's see what happens here. This whole setup will give us about 150-ish thousand. Yeah, 150,000 liters total. I figured that should be enough. We'll probably get over 100,000 liters of corn, but I didn't think if we would be getting much more than that. So this seems to be working okay. Love the pickup truck as a cart. Yes, I'm driving straight through it. No, I don't care. And yes, I know. We're cool? We're cool. All right. So this 85,000 liters is everything that has happened so far. Yeah, we've still got more than half of this field left, but that is everything we've got. So we're going to put it, I think, right here. Maybe we'll pull forward a little bit more. Yeah, right there will be more than good. We'll drop it there, and kind of we're on autopilot right now. I do want to check on the eggs. This thing said that it was full. Yeah, I would say so. Here's how we're going to fix that problem. You see this? You heard about this? We have too many eggs. So I'm going to change this to selling. So now it should take all the eggs that are in here, and I think at the top of the hour, sell them all. Something like that. It's 10:42 now. Something tells me we're going to see that change quickly. And I'm just going to continue on and keep working the silage balls here, running some wheat as everything is working. Our mower looks like they're about halfway through with the other field. So we're looking good as far as getting everything harvested is concerned. Then we're going to have to come through and get up all the straw, which, yes, does take some time. However, it's not going to be that bad because we have the MAN truck now. It's got a hitch on the back as well as a PTO. So we could just do it with this. Or we could take the T7 and go ahead and get started. Let's clean them both up a little bit, get all that grass off of there from the last time we did this. Yay! The swaths are a little bit big. Let's see, what's the weight on this one? 1,000? I think we may need a little bit more than that, but for now it'll be okay. Where is it? There it is. Connect. I hope it's enough. All right, we've got the back. It is dropped down. We'll turn it on and start picking up some of the straw. And honestly, I'm just going to run this until it tells me that something's full, filling up, or done. Well, that didn't take very long at all. This guy's almost done, so we're just going to let him wait, go to the end, hit it, and done. Ha 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 ha. All right. So now we get to do the very last field. This one is super different from any of the other fields that we have. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to hit this one. Usually we have a few little problems whenever we get close to the other side over there, so I'm interested to see how the worker decides to do this one. We may end up helping a little bit. Okay, took a little while, and it's very interesting designs, but we got this done, so that one is good. Now we need to check on the combine. Oh boy. Getting close to being finished, but also needs to be carted ASAP. Go, go, go. Something's a little different with this trailer. I think it knows how much it weighs. I know we mentioned that in the last one, but I'm pretty sure this weighs about the 122,000 liter poundage or whatever. All right, we'll bring this through. We'll get as much as we can through the end of the row, and that should be enough to unload this to the point where the combine can do what it wants. Get away from it quick, or else it'll drop a a really weird straw swath. I'm gonna get down there and go ahead and drop this off as well so that we don't have to carry around 100 or 200,000 liters of wheat. So we got a little bit of a problem here. It's full is what it is. You can see it only holds 200,000 liters, 220,000. Well, we've got more than that. So I'm gonna have to upgrade this again. Or I say again, for the first time? Oh, that's only the first time I've upgraded it. Oh, thought I've upgraded it before. Well, nonetheless, we are good. So we'll finish with this combine harvester, see if we can catch up to him. Before we do that, we got a little buddy down here that just wants to finish this field. So we're gonna reset him. This was the whole point, or the whole plan the entire time, was to get it to a point where we could just finish on one and keep going. And this is it right here, baby. We have come a long, long way. We still have a lot of stuff to do here, but I can hire it up on a worker and at least let him go pick up the rest of this. And it looks like the combine harvester's filling up again, all the way straight down to the end. And that's going to be it for this field. So here's our cornfield right here. Here's all we've got left there, and then we're almost done with the grass field. There's really not much more to do. We've got a lot of extra stuff to do. Of course, we've got our little bits here, there. Hang on. We'll do that, and fire the worker. No more places to put pallets of eggs. Yeah, I'm aware. I told it to sell them. Did it not sell them? Ah! Oh, yeah, it did. What does it say? It can't do. Oh, you know why? I know exactly why. So if you put down like some kind of a pickup or a load or something like that, this whole little setup here, you have to interact with them, touch them, poke them, something. You got to do something to get the eggs to move, or the pallets rather to move. So if I can move the top one, the rest of them should go, and they are. Why this one spawned, I'll never know, but it's going back in there where it came from. And we'll take a look and see that our eggs have proliferated. Was it 26,000 liters, I think? It's 26 pallets. Maybe 27. Maybe 27. Nonetheless, there you go. All right, so that's in there. I think as far as eggs go, I don't think we need to send them anywhere else because we've got plenty everywhere we need them, which is not many places. So we need eggs over at the cakery, but, well, that's perfectly fine. And worst comes to worst, we'll just buy more eggs because it makes us more money than, than not. Waffles, doesn't look like we need eggs there. Do we only need eggs for one place? Yeah, we only need eggs to make cakes. All right, so yeah, we'll just continue to set that to selling. That'll make plenty of money. So now we have got it set up to where we have combine harvesters at every single one of our fields where we harvest, which is just phenomenal. Showing that worker 1688 has completed their task, which is a great thing. That's gonna be coming over here. We'll go and dump that and find our truck here. Where's our combine? There it is. Time to see the damage. Oh, I should probably not have not have that turned on. I don't need heavy lift when I'm coming up to a combine. Oh, a little bit too much. Got excited there. So our total here is 121,000 liters. Very, very cool, and I'm really glad I brought that trailer, or else we would have had to make 2 trips with this. Oh, look at that. While we're at it, our mower's finished up. Very cool. And the crop goes in. This is the last crop that we have to put in here as well, which is kind of cool, I guess, in a way. All right, let's dump that, and we'll dump the trailer. Going out with a good old-fashioned double dump. And engage the cornflower. We've already got it set to selling because we're not taking it anywhere to do anything. So it is currently set to sell. And it is almost done. Haha. 120,000 liters in, or how many ever it was. And that's going to make cornflower for us, which will sell. Cornflower is currently going for like $1,300 per 1,000 liters, which ain't too bad. I guess we could... Cornbread. I don't know where to make that. I'm assuming it's the bakery because it's certainly not the diner. Where is the bakery? Aha. So yeah, this is somewhere that I do not actually own, but I assume this is where we would make it. But extended hot dog. That's not a bakery, it's a hot dog stand. Or maybe it's a hot dog stand that's moonlighting as a bakery? I don't actually know. Or Spunty's extended hot dogs, but it has a muffin on the top. Oy, whatever. What's one more production chain? What's it gonna hurt? Let's see. Bread, we will enable bread making and cornbread making. We will set both of those to selling, and we will find our... So dumb. I said I wasn't going to buy another one, but here we are at the very end being like, oh, I think I'll get one more. It'll be okay. Cornflour's distributing, so every hour we'll send some cornflour over here to make cornbread and then sell it automatically and make us a whole bunch of money. And so back into the field we go. I am going to swap this out, this tractor, for the truck. So we need to go do that real quick. Need to what? Unfold it. Come on. Well, the good thing is we could just use it like this. So the whole reason I'm going with a semi-truck pickup here is that this will be able to go a lot faster. I know it says 19, but trust me, we'll go way, way quicker. We're going to get stuck, aren't we? Certainly doesn't help my driving abilities any. That's a unfortunate side effect here. This is why right here, 51 mile an hour. Oh, yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get stuck on anything turning around right here. Yay! Another little setup right here. Trying to just go back and forth as fast as possible. I believe this holds... Is it 500,000? It's definitely not 250,000. I think it's got to be more than that. Regardless of how much it actually holds. Let's see, spin that round. Oh, missed a little bit. It'll also pick up as you go backwards, which is very cool. I am still considering switching over to the larger version that I've got. It was the Shootamaker, the one that I used back in Farming Simulator 19 all the time. But this, I don't know, man. This works okay. And yeah, we're gonna have to refill or empty it, but I mean, it's not gonna pick up any more than this. Maybe instead of unloading twice, we're unload 4 times, something like that. But at least it's lighter and it has brakes. Actually, we may have to swap over to the big one. I may not have a choice. I'm sitting here thinking, you know, if we're picking this up here, right? This is a 10-meter width between the two of these. The other's a 13. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick up 3 extra meters from side to side. Maybe. Not likely. Okay, couple things that we could do with this. Number one, we're going to dump into the cattle pen. This will at least fill us back up to 1 million liters. Actually, I don't actually know how much is in there right now. Oh, we're gonna need a whole lot more than this. So we will drop this off. Please need to unfold the tool first. It's, you know what? No, I'm tired of this. It's so confusing. It's so just irritating. Oh, don't reset that. Reset that, and then sell that. Oh, reset it. Crap. There we go. All right, got rid of that. So again, this will be very, very helpful in picking up all of this straw. It is much heavier. I do need to go in and modify the weight of this, but, well, let's be honest. I've had 2.5 years to do it and haven't done it yet, so what do you think's going to happen? I'm going to come through here. We definitely will have enough width in order to go through and pick up all of the stuff, all the swaths. Straw is first. And I hope we'll be okay. This will hold 1 million liters. Spin around. Yay. Yeah, this loading wagon is working absolutely perfect for this setup right here. 13 meter spread, no problemo. And again, we are full, except for this time. Yay! Except this time we have 1 million liters. Tell you one thing, these trailers have done nothing but get in the way. And yes, I did connect them to the front of the tractor. I haven't done this in a while. And I wanted to. It's like driving a tractor, but backwards. It's literally like driving a tractor, but backwards. Hopefully they have brakes. They don't have brakes. Oh boy. We're good. We're good. Everybody's good. Nobody died. Okay, now we can officially get done some of the stuff I want to do. So the first thing I want to do is fill up the cattle with straw. That seems like that's been done, so we are good to go there. Secondly, the first silo right here, I'm actually trying to get emptied out. I mean, it's making TMR, which is fantastic, but it's got too much straw in it. I don't know how to get rid of that, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're going to come around here, and we're going to dump into the first silo. This is our primary TMR silo right now, and it makes more than enough for us every day. Now that we've got that, we're going to come around and pour the rest of this into the middle silo, which makes silage. And it actually takes the straw and turns that into silage, which is actually kind of neat, if I'm honest. So there we go. We got that running, and now we have 11,832 liters left, which will all go back into the silo, and we'll do it all again. And now back to it. We will see you guys, I guess, either when we finish this field or it fills up again. Probably going to finish the field before this fills up. Well, we knew this was going to happen, right? 500,000 liters. Now, I will give you that much. That's pretty good. Off of this one field, I think we got over 1 million liters of straw off of it. It's fairly insane. It's really, really insane. Let's come around here and well, hit the other field. I think we only have one more field with straw left, right? One with the corn on it. Oh boy! I wanted to go left and show you how good I am at driving in circles. That's my plan all along. See, I'm really good at it. Not only am I the best backwards driver, I'm the best driver in circles. Yeah. Where's my award? I demand it. I may have forgot to come up here and get the rest of this corn. You know what? For once, the deer can have it. One of the nice things is I can pick four paths at once, so it's definitely not the massive 26 meters worth of crop, but you know what? It'll work. It's fine. See, told you, best circle driver in farm sim. It's gonna stick, man. It's gonna stick, just like me to the road. There is the end. Well, bam. Little tail whip action to finish it off. So that is all the straw. 600 and what do we get? 180,000 liters off this field. In comparison to the other fields, not a lot, but we did okay. Yeah. I'm also the best runner into house driver and farm sim. Let's upgrade this thing. Why not? I mean, I know we're done, but hey, let's upgrade it. There we go. Level 2 for some amount of money. There we go. That's fine. This will allow us to put more straw and more grass in it and make it twice as fast. I don't know if it'll take all of this, though. Well, I guess that answered that question. All right, let's pick up the grass. I think best thing to do is start from the other end. Although I am going to take you guys along. Look at this. Man, the new mower. Missed a couple little spots, but those are because I was tabbing. There you go. Man, he did a really good job. I didn't have to hire a second worker to come through and make sure everybody was not being idiots. It just worked. It worked fantastically. This was great. Oh, I should have started back there and I could just go across all the fields at the same time. Meant to do that. I don't think I can get 3 swaths at once. No, not even close. All right, well, 2 it is, but 2 is going to be more than enough. Let's see how much of this grass we can pick up and go. Actually, I decided to do it a little bit differently. I said I could run the entire width of the entire field setups if I just kind of went back and forth like this, and that's exactly what I am doing. So for this setup, I got to run and hit all of this section down here, but once we've done that, I think we'll be okay. So just like this, kind of going down, hitting all of this, and then I'll spin around. It doesn't take a whole lot of time, to be fair, to finish all of this. Oh, missed a little bit. So that's at least good, but this keeps me from having to turn around at the end of each thing. Instead, I could just do the whole area. As a matter of fact, if we were going forward, I would probably take the entire... Ooh, can I get these? Oh, I can get all 3. Sweet. I would probably take all of these grass fields down here and just plow them into one field. All right, real quick before we hit the rest of that, because this is a big old field. How's about we go ahead and just empty this, right? There's only one place it needs to go. It's in the first silo where it makes all the silage. Right about here. Dump it out. Boop. And that's it. And if you're curious, yes, I'm pretty sure I've got that this trailer set to empty 1 million liters per second. That's why I was like, empty out. Okay, done. So cool. All right, so check this out. You can almost look straight across and see that all of these fields almost line up. Now imagine how much time I would be spending if at the end of each row I were to turn around like I did for the first field. Boom, have to turn around and back in. And it would take a little time to speed up. Here, look, I'm almost halfway across the field. Bam, keep going, and then we got this one right here. If I was smart, I would have done this at the very beginning because there was a whole field down here that was harvested. But you live and you learn, right? All right, so that's pretty good. And one just straight look right across has filled us up to almost 12%. There it is, 12%. It's 120,000 liters, 130,000 liters. Yeesh. And then we turn around and do it again. This is it, right here. The last crop to harvest. Boom. Done. That is it. We got another 745,000 liters here ready to go. We'll take this over to our silo and drop it off. I think the sheep are probably fine. It has been an absolute wild ride with so much fun stuff, so much different stuff. I've had a really good time on this series. We've done a lot of more productions than I'm used to, that's for sure. I found a couple of extra easy ways of doing cattle food, which makes me happy. And we've also got a bunch of other stuff like poo, manure, and slurry and stuff. Sometimes the maps don't support manure very well. And of course, getting to reminisce with old vehicles and equipment and things like that. Ravenport, was fine. It was cool. Actually, the same person made that map that did this one. And Alma, Missouri, Salabuki. But you know what? There was something about this one specifically that brought back so many memories, so many awesome, awesome things that I just loved it. Absolutely loved being on this map. I've also enjoyed having multiple farms. This was kind of a setup style thing that I did way back when. And on most of the maps that I played on, I would try and go through and buy all of the different animal farms and things like that. And this one really gave me the opportunity to be able to do that. Let's go and drop this trailer off. Please? That wasn't weird at all. Speaking of our sheep, for example, right over here across the road, we could go take a look at our sheep. Gotta be honest with you, most of the time I went over there, I just teleported, so I don't actually know the best way to get over there. Maybe this way? Can I go through here and go straight? I think I can. Yeah, that worked. That was a lot of fun to try and bounce around and do everything. I absolutely enjoyed jumping this truck as well. That was a lot of fun. Sheep have been doing just fine. The wool has really not been an issue or a problem or really anything to even think about. I gave them all the water and grass they could ever want and need, like what feels like months ago for me, IRL. And we've got 300 sheep. Like, reproduction's looking good. Puberty is almost done for one set of them. Water is still almost all the way to the top. They've only eaten 400,000 liters of grass in the past year. I mean, the sheep have been super easy to get along with and handle. One of the fun things to do has been the absolute insane transformation of the main farm, which I do know is right over this hill right here. This has been something else, dude. Going through, expanding fields, combining fields into one, and then this one over here, and this section over here, and the chickens, the overwhelming majority of just absolutely annoying chickens is definitely something to behold. And all of the equipment as well, the horse equipment that we've gone for in here, all of the smaller things. I got a cultivator over there. I learned a lot with this series. I learned how to make fields with workers much easier. I thought it would work, but I'd never done it. Never really had to. Then there's some maps that you play on that you just don't want to plow them up because it's so much easier whenever you need to just F12 the field. This one, we made this bigger. Didn't enjoy that very much, but it happened. I could probably smooth it out a little bit more, but that's something we can worry about at another different later time. There's a dam down here, but never did anything with that. Or reservoir, rather. Goldcrest Pacific grain. Tons of stuff coming in and out of that. I definitely think I'm going to hang on to this. Generally, I play my Let's Play series off screen after I have finished them. So, for example, this series, I will run in and play. Also, I don't know if you remember this or not, but we put this over here, I don't know, 4 or 5 episodes ago. I just left it there, and I said, wouldn't it be funny if we came back and we were like, oh yeah, what is that? Unfortunately, I haven't forgotten. Every time I drive by there, I look at it and I see it, and I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what's over there, which was always so much fun, and I think just absolutely hilarious. And then up here, again, another field that we made larger, but it was a pretty big field to begin with, and smoothed out a little bit, but still a big old knot right in the middle of it. And maybe one day we could fix that up, but this was a lot of fun. I got tractors parked down there just because there's, well, no reason to put them anywhere else. And then we cannot forget the absolute obtuse? What's a word for a lot? But big. Is it, I don't know. It's hey, K, instead of like Siri, you'd be like, hey, K-Bot, what's a word for big? And I'd be like, yeah, it's a clutch. Good one, K-Bot. Over here, for example, we've got the area for the new bakery that we just bought, which I'll do nothing with. We've the Denton sell point, I think, right there. Basketball, of course. We've got the row of everything, the Stanley Cakery, waffles, and a place for pizza. Nice. And then some other stuff over here, which I never bought. I don't even know what those are. Spin around down here. Yay! There we go. And there's a couple other things down through here. I believe up here there's, I think, what's supposed to be a spinnery. But I was going to say I never bought it, but I did. Why is this here? Why do we have this? Why is there fabrics? Oh, I probably didn't set this to distributing fast enough. And I needed to set that to distributing faster because, well, I don't know if you guys remember or not, but the place where we make clothes is in a collision. It was a mistake that I made. So there's actually no way to get this over there. Fun fact. Oh yeah, and through here, we're gonna lose that fabric. This is our oil mill. Why, I don't know, but I put it there and it worked really well, so I left it. And then way up here, you cannot forget about Yos's pancakes. They will never be anybody else's pancakes. They are Yos's pancakes. We're gonna lose it? Nope, still there. All right, well, we'll let it be. Yay! The pancakes. We also have popcorn, french fries, and all kinds of other stuff up here. Ketchup. None of that, but yeah, never anything with it. Yay! Bounce it around. And of course, we cannot forget about the cattle farm. This was a lot of fun, man. This was a really interesting series. It was fun, different, and it was cool to take a map that I felt like I knew everything about and do it different. I'm trying to run around and find a sell point for this, and I'm having a hard time, but I just remembered where one is, so bear with me here. I hope you've enjoyed the whole thing. I hope you enjoyed the series. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out with me here on Goldcrest Valley, somewhere where we spent a lot of time, but unfortunately I never got to spend that time with you guys. Well, for me, this was like a homecoming. And what better way than selling something that I didn't even know I had for 11 grand. Hope you have an awesome day. We'll see you later.